Hey y'all, I'm still trying to get these clicks. That shit fell over. How are y'all today? I hope y'all are well. Let's get started. Yeah, so the app, because I was looking into like, ooh, how do you put this sound off over here? Just have to look on. Hey y'all, how are y'all today? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs, the likes, the donations. Thank y'all for helping me grow. But the app, yeah, so I was looking into because like, okay, now this does not cancel the person who's sending that bogus payment, but I was looking at people because there's like at least 4 people who told me that they were trying to send in a payment or they want to get a longer read. So I was looking into like basically, you know, some countries through economics and politics, some countries don't work with each other. So some countries are just not going to send the, you know, currency rate. But fortunately for me, my other app, if y'all have ever checked out Candy Shop, that's down there, and I run the provision over there, which is a nice way to say marijuana and flour. So the same people who run that app can just run my tarot app. So I'll do that because they have a payment method that everybody worldwide can pay. And it's going to be pretty simple. I'm going to put it up on the screen, like how I have, like how I plan to do it. I'll put like the app, you know, like up on the screen, like, you know, that's Chime right now, but instead it will be the app. You have to give me at least 2 weeks to do it. Y'all will know when it launches. But there you'll be able to book your reads, you know, the 20-minute, 40-minute longer reads. You can do a video, you can do a one-on-one live. I'll have all that, you know, like mapped out for y'all on the app. And then also I have a few, like I really, you know, why I really wanted to get into was selling tarot products, you know, like accessories, like pendulums and cards. And I have like a few cute cards. So I'll have like, you know, like pendulums and stuff. So I'll have products up there for people to purchase, not just reads. But yeah, I will make an app because what I realized is that like when I really don't, like as I'm looking into it, I really don't give a fuck about super chat. If people give it, that's going to be awesome. But I don't give a fuck about it because the thing about it is like, so when y'all pay me through my app or when y'all are able to pay me through directly to me through like my payment methods, I get the money instantly. And I'm kind of like JG Wentworth. I need my money now. But like with super chats, it's either way the company, like YouTube gets 30% and the company gets 30%. So either way it's the same amount. But yeah, I don't get that till like once a month. So that's what would be like a dilemma for me. So I don't mind people sending super chats, but honestly, I really don't give a fuck about them. So that's what made me think about making the app. I was like, you know, I need some type of way for people worldwide to pay. So that's what got me thinking that way. So we will try that and I will let y'all know when we get on that. So I collected questions for, I don't even think any of them are here, but I'm going to go ahead and read the people are here because, so while the chat was up, I don't know if I'm going to do that. Like allow people to throw questions in because sometimes like yesterday I was too busy, even though sometimes I don't know if I'm going to start that. Don't start something you can't keep up. So, cause sometimes it's cute for me to just send y'all a message real quick. But the thing about it is the way that I see that it's going is that's going to happen like all day. And some days I do not, I know how it looks, how I might manage my time, but some days I do not have like any time to answer people back. So I tried to save everybody's question for today. I have like IK, I have Altar, the people who came through and asked some questions. I have Bluebird, I have Diksha, I have Green Beam. But I'm going to go ahead and start with everyone who's here, which is Motivational, Polite, and Sean. If anyone who threw in a question pops in, I will throw them in the mix. And then I'm just going to read them after I'm done reading everybody that's here. And then I will read them. Because I'm not even sure if they're going to come through and see their read. So I don't know if I'm going to keep that up where people can throw a question in there, because it seems like, you know, it gets lost in the matrix. So what are we doing today? What the hell are we doing? We're pulling one poker. We're pulling a tarot. And then clarifying what poker. Like how, if anyone attended the last live. And then anyone who's purchasing any fast passes will get an oracle read added to their read. A little something special for the payment, folks. Okay, let's get started. And number one, let me see who is number one that I have that is attended here, that is on the list, is motivational. So let me look at your question and let's get to it. Motivational. Motivational is always prompt and ready to go. You're always like first in line. You have a fire sign or something, or you have Aries or something. What blessings are on its way to me since I confront some of my people on their nonsense and educational and a respectful way? Thanks. Oh, you did? Oh, I wouldn't have confronted anyone. I would have just left them alone. Because I think if you think, you have to always keep in mind that people, you can't control other people. You can't control other people, but you want to know what blessings are on my way since I confront some of the people on their nonsense. Are they acting out because you said something? You know, I be telling y'all all the time, y'all have to be careful with some people when y'all find out that they're narcissists, or you find out that they're truly just bad people. The truth is that you really just have to leave them alone. Because I mean, unless you have the guts to, it's nothing wrong with telling people how they did you. Some people switch up and change, you know, but always keep this in mind, that sometimes when you tell some evil people, or not evil people, they may not be evil, they may just like be acting immature. But when you remember the red, that story, the redwood, Little Red Riding Hood, as soon as she told the wolf that the wolf was a wolf, he was ready to eat her up. So keep that in mind. So I'm pretty sure that's why we're doing the reading today, is since you confront your people, you want to see what blessings are on its way. Okay, and the spirits are like just gonna ignore whatever people are doing. Okay, let's get on with motivational. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. I repeat that all the time. All the time. Okay, cool. It's not going yet. Oh, I am gonna leave that 24-hour up though, just like as an advertisement. I think that's what I'm gonna like name it as, like tarot advertisements, because if I put up like videos that I have out, and man, that really helps people watch the latest videos that I have, and some people come around, who are all into the tarot scene. So that's gonna stay up, but I don't think I'm gonna intake any questions. It is cute for me to like answer people real quick, but I see, yeah, like I said, I see the way that's going. That's gonna end up being everybody all day, and I better not keep that up, because I know some days I will not be able to answer people. Especially as I'm getting to go to Detroit right now. I'm trying to collect as much funds as I can. Been hit the road. Making some videos. Y'all won't even notice. I'll be gone. Y'all won't even notice. I'll be throwing out videos while I'm out there, while I'm out working. And then I'll do like a couple of lives while I'm out. And then tomorrow, 8 a.m., same place, same time, YouTube live. I'll be doing all signs, all astrology signs for February. If you guys want to sit and join in for that. The thing about that is no free reads are going to be accepted, only fast pass. And I read them in between the signs. Yeah, and people will be able to pay for a fast pass on my app. It'll and you'll be able to download it. It'll have notifications. Like, yeah. If anybody, you guys, like, if you're curious what my tarot app's gonna look like, if you go down to my other shop, my other channel, Candy Shop, which I'm not really paying too much attention to right now because I'm like worrying about this channel one thing at a time. But if you go in the description of that channel, it was the first link is the app to my provision shop, basically my marijuana shop. So like if y'all can scan through that, and that's basically what the card shop will look like if y'all are kind of interested. And what, like, just wondering what it will look like. Okay, but you'll be able to send a payment through there. So let's start with motivational. What blessings are coming for motivational? Okay, they're going to come easy. They're going to come in, like, I feel like the beginning of the month or the beginning as you start something. Now, this is very interesting. You're getting, so this is for motivational. This is secret energy that you're keeping to yourself, that you had to go through an extremely hard time. There was like some type of looming danger, because this is the Tower card. This is like one of the worst cards in the deck. I mean, there's plenty of them, but there's plenty of good cards too. But the thing about this card is that it's positioned in a good way. It's upside down. Like, not all cards are good upside down. Some of them are fucked up. But this card, the Tower card, is saying that you either had like a bad announcement, like either from court, health, school, or like maybe a family member or something like that. But the thing about it is you're turning your tables around, you're turning the leaf around, you're turning this ship around. Like, you were going into like heavy seas, if that makes sense, like dark seas, like down a dark way, but you've turned yourself around. And the thing about it is, it doesn't always mean that this is what you've chosen for yourself. Sometimes this is just things out in your environment that are outside of your control. Like, example, a car wreck. Sometimes this card will pop up when things like that happen. And like extraordinary, like crazy ass events, basically. I was trying to think of like catastrophic events. But the thing about it is that there was divine intervention. You were probably prayed up, you were probably researching, you were probably talking to other people and paying attention to yourself and the path that you're going down, because the way that this position is, the card is positioned, is that it's saying that you're getting out of a hard time. And so you're keeping that to yourself, and it's extremely hard. It's something that, like, many people don't go through. You'll be able to teach other people. I want to move the question a little bit so I can see what you're saying a little bit better. Okay, so the main, I want to ask for clarity on this, because the main thing that came out. Oh my God, hold on, I just dropped all these cards. You got a lot going on, motivational, huh? Trying to find something. Are you trying to find something? You think you lost something? Because I want to make sure I didn't lose a damn card. Okay. Lunar things could be happening, could be going on, motivational. Over there in your neck of the woods. All right, start the clock. A lot came out. I just wanted to clarify. Okay, come on. Let's clarify the moon. That probably was the clarity that I needed. This popped out, which is the moon. It's such a beautiful card, but like the main thing that I want to ask the spirits about is like, what are they talking about? Because they're saying that secrets, there's basically secrets that you're keeping or someone's keeping from you. This could be impactful. This could be something that, clarify, divine. This could be something that, like, tell me more about the moon energy. Something that could be, like, impact you for a long time, like 8 to 10 years. So it's something that you're keeping or something someone around you is keeping. I see 2-8, a legal decision. It will be made in your favor. Devote more time to spiritual practice and meditation. I see like a number 4 talking about steady, reliability, protection, protecting your money, paycheck, degree, family. But yeah, this is like somebody is keeping a secret from you. Somebody may be trying to like get over on you or something like that. They may want to take your position at work or perhaps like that. They think that stepping on your head is the way to get it. It's not. It's just that this person's a manipulator and they don't think in a healthy way. Let's put it that way. So there's like secrets that are going to pop up to you. Go pay attention, like your third eye. Pay attention to how you're going to bed because answers are going to come pop up to you, like secrets. You're going to be getting messages. And this angel message is like moving forward. If you're like something about if you work out, keeping up a workout regimen or a diet, communications, working something out, meetings, group talks and discussions, and respect among friends and family is what you have right now. The spirits are saying they want you to stay like with repeating good patterns where you're at. Now you've got some people around you. Now this person, I'm not sure if this is like a foe or someone who's more loyal than that, but this Jack of Hearts, Cancer energy, and someone's got a message for you. Either you're going to be feeling upset or you're going to be feeling love, but it's going to be pulling some type of emotion out of you. And then this right here, the queen, like, okay, so hold on. Sometimes he's a daydreamer. He's learning to communicate in a loving way, but sometimes he could be a bit clingy. Now this, or moody, getting mad quickly. Now this one right here. So did I say that he's light on the outside, young, like 20s or in high school? Now this one is an older woman. She's a Virgo energy, the queen pen. She's all about her security in a healthy way, though, in a healthy way. Now on good days, she's reliable, she's straightforward, she's grounded and sensible, practical. She usually puts her family first. Always thinking about finances for her family. But on bad days, she could be a homebody, spending too much time at home and being nosy and getting jealous at what other people are doing rather than, focusing on herself. She's going to be older, mature, light on the outside. And so for some of the cross watchers, like some of the people who are watching in, if motivationals read is hit, it sounds like it's resonating with you as well. It's because sometimes what some people are going through within their life, we're going through too. So the lastly that popped up was like, this is interesting. I'm seeing a power couple. This person's light on the outside too. And this is like a couple that pays attention to both each other's goals, but they want to love each other at the same time. Like this is two people who pay attention to the finances and the security of the home. Now this is Taurus energy. This is the kingpin. The kingpin, typical kingpin, like El Chapo energy, or like just like really, or like Billy Kimber, like really a person who is cutthroat, gangster with it, but they really want to protect. They really, really protect. It takes a long time to get this person mad. They're light on the outside, older and mature, or they might just be like having a older heart, like just carry themselves in a mature way. But they could be young, but they just act traditional. So they're going to be light on the outside and they care all about like money because they like their luxuries and they understand that it costs. Now on a bad state, so he can be shallow and like and be mistrustful. So what I mean is shallow is like, like everything that glitters is not gold, Sometimes he has to pay attention to what's deeper within a person or within a business deal. Like he has to go a little bit deeper than staying shallow. Okay. And for now, if you guys want a personal reading, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. And you can also find everything, instructions, and everything that I'm talking about within the description of this video. And you can find that for some people's phones, it's going to be in below the video, or it's going to be in the corner of your phone, the three dots. You can find the description. You can like the video if you would like. Thank you for the people who do. You can also double tap the screen, which is a quick way on YouTube if your phone will allow you to like the video. That was motivational. That was motivational. And so for the newcomers, this is free reads for 5 minutes. You are able to throw in a fast pass, which is $10. And that's to ensure that you're getting your read within this video, because sometimes it does get kind of busy. For example, we have some people don't know that we have like 8 people on the line already. And sometimes around the end, I have to turn people away and all this, what have you. So explaining the $10 fast pass real quick for the newcomers or the people who might be interested in the future. So for just $10, put that in my Chime or my Venmo, and I add you to the list. So how you do that is put in your name, and when you come in the chat, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account, and then I will add you after who I'm reading immediately next, because that's a paid read rather than a free one. And guys, keep in mind that I'm only reading people for the longest about 10 minutes on these public lives. I do one-on-one lives and all that stuff. So we can talk about all that in detail in emails for people who want deeper reads. Let's get on with motivational. I believe that's who I have next. Motivational. How have you been? How have you been? I'm playing lo-fi hip-hop. This is vibing. Found in the description of the video too. I move back and forth between them and my sister's music. Oh, let me see what motivational said real quick before I move on to the next. I hope you are well. Hey man, when you know it's the right time, you know it's the right time. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel all right. I feel like I'm at peace. I have to do yoga. So it's easier to see people's comments. Oh. It's all going my way. So good. I know what I need and it's so good. Okay, let's do polite. Let me go over your question. I'm well. I'm all right. I'm all right. Trying to finish up some things before hitting the road and going to work. What else? Mm, 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 mm. What happened? Yeah, at least it ain't too bad as shit. Just trying to raise like another, you know, just trying to raise another 100, and I'm grateful that I made what I made in the first place. Gotta pack my bags, get ready to work, and pay attention to my safety. The main thing. While I'm out on the road, it's gonna be interesting. I haven't been out on the road since they've started all this chaos in my country. So there's half the people following the law, half the people not. Oh, did I like off the phone or something? Why does all of a sudden look so close to me? Okay, let me read Polite's question. Let's get it on. You want a love reading? I'm going to be meeting this person, Clement. Okay, okay. Let's see how it's going to go. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, my God, damn. I feel like I'm an old lady in church or some shit. Trying to get myself situated. Shit. Like I'm in the South and shit. Okay. Just feel like I'm trying to get my shit together and shit. Okay. So you want to see about the karma of this relationship. Basically, you want to know if it's going to be good or bad. How's it going to go? If you guys want to hear me talk more about karma, check out this video. Karma, scales of math. Check it out when y'all get a chance. Check it out. And y'all can, with your phone, you can scan the QR code. Or, what is another thing that y'all can do? Oh, if it pulls up in your chat as blue, that's the hyperlink, and you can just click on that when you're ready to click on that. If not, then you just have to scan through my channel. I tried to do the best to make it easy for everybody to get to the next videos and stuff. All right. Let's start with motivational. How is this going to go good or bad, basically, in layman's terms? That came out easier, though. Oh, you'll have to keep these things in mind. So this is what the tarot wants to say. Now, it's like a lot of mixed emotions because somebody's learning how to think and somebody's got money problems. Like you're supposed to be getting bad money news. I don't know if you know that you're due for that. But I mean, honestly, that's why I like the cards because I'd rather be prepared than not. I feel like I got hella up on the screen now. Okay. So like it's saying like yes or no. I don't know what that's about. But I mean that's how things are in the beginning, you know. You're learning how to goddamn now I got the camera way too positive. Way too high. But that's how everything is in the beginning. You're weighing out your options. You're seeing how this is gonna be. Is it gonna be beneficial for you or not? Now keep in mind that like someone is spending up money that they don't have. That's interesting. So maybe wanting to stay on a budget or maybe just keeping that in mind. that maybe that someone still wants to spend, this person still wants to spend time with you. Like whoever this person is, they're like young, but like, or they're young at heart. Like, you know, adolescent, they still act like a child even if they're older. But something about them is young, like baby face, and they're light on the outside and Capricorn energy. But like, yeah, this person might harbor a message for you, and the spirits want you to be aware of something about money, and this person's being lazy, and they're just coming to you to take what you have to spin up your hard-earned work. That's interesting. But this right here too, now this is another gentleman who is, now he's young, he's dark on the outside. And he's the same age as the last gentleman that we were just talking about. He's gonna be like his 20s or younger, like maybe in high school, or there's something about him that's just young within his persona. And so there's something here about, there's someone who's gonna send you a message that's gonna make you feel upset. So you're gonna want to ignore them. This person has been watching you, they have been spying on you, they have been trying to collect information from you and this is Gemini energy, and so they're learning by watching you, but they're trying to collect. I wonder, I see three popping up. Is that someone that you know from the past, like an ex or a old disgruntled friend or something like that? But anyways, or like a coworker or something. But anyways, this person is like just watching you and trying to collect information because they feel that they're going to be able to hurt you with it. But the thing about it is it's just very petty, and it's not going to hurt you. It's actually really stupid, and you're probably going to wish that this person would just get on with their damn good business like you be doing too. Now I want to get the divine to clarify. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So you're going to hear me say that a lot. Divine, divine, divine. And so, yeah, these two people popped up. There's going to be some type of like, they're in agreement of like an alliance or something of working in a nasty way. This card is trying to pop up. This is interesting. Now, they really want you to pay attention to your throat and your third eye. You're gonna have to look between the lines about some things. Like you're gonna have to, like, someone's going to be lying to you basically, and you're gonna have to watch their body language. You're gonna have to remember the lessons that you were taught by your friends, your family, your teachers, and all the good lessons that you know that are within your gut, and use your judge of discernment. But like this right here, you or someone around you is not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. They're worrying so much, and so that's making them have nightmares at night, and that's also making this person get less rather than more. And so you are paying attention to your finances, and you might even be working or paying attention to just like your talent or your skill, your craft, something like that. But you're going to get a money influx, and the spirits say, pay attention to how you are allocating, how you're spending that money in the future. You know, be smart, time management. And this right here, the spirits are saying, be careful, take a rest. Someone's keeping quiet around you, someone's keeping secrets. Someone may be sick, they may be sick in the mind, they may be sick in the body. So just, take something about taking a break. You're like working very hard, you're in the middle of a milestone, you're in the middle of something that's extremely hard that most people don't rise to this challenge, but you're down. You're like, no, I'm gonna do this. And that's the attitude that you have, and the spirits are like, that's all the fuck you need. And so as you're climbing this mountain of challenges that other people decided to back away from, they're saying that you're gonna make it. Just pace yourself. Something about just like taking a break so that you continue to move on with stride, with energy. Just meditating, recollecting. To me, it's just like you're going back and paying attention to the things that you want in yourself, and you're planning for the future. You're planning for the future. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So have fun, but keep your eyes peeled, girl. Keep your eyes open. Don't run up in those serial killers' arms. Keep your eyes open. Listen, and have that, the conversation of listen for love, how he's trying to love. Say what you're looking for, what you looking for. Someone who's going to pay attention to the finances, the family. You looking for a family man, or you just looking for fun for the night? Sit down for a second, figure out what you're looking for, and tell him. Because he just might give it to you. Hey, just might get a guy that'll give it to you. I see something about the number 4, steady, reliability, protection. Protecting your money, family. So I hope you have fun as you figure out who you are meeting. Basically, we're on Shaw next. I'm waiting for some of the people that came through the advertisement lives and left questions. I'm waiting on them to come through. I'll just read them at the end, or I'll keep their questions to the side. Like, I didn't lose your question. So, y'all, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Give me a moment. Let me start this other live. I'm like experimenting with all these Iron Man technologies, and then I'm gonna get on Sean next. Hey Diksha, hey Diksha, I got your question. Hey, the year 1998. Can I ask a question, Heavenly? Yes, go ahead. Throw it out there. Let me add you to the list. We are open. And I have your question. Go ahead and throw your question out there, 1998. Let me add you to the list. And when I finish up, who did I say I'm reading right now? Sean. Okay. Didn't I have somebody else? I already read them. Sean, and then I will start with Deekshaw after I read Sean. I got your question. And if you want to throw another one out there, y'all feel free. So for the newcomers and for the regulars, it's easier for me to call y'all regulars. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. And thank y'all for helping me grow. For some people, if you're having a problem liking the video, just double tap a YouTube video or go to the 3 dots within the corner of your video and you can check out the description. You can read more about the video or you can like the video if you'd like. Anyways, thank y'all for the people who are doing that. So what we're doing here is free reads for 5 minutes. Throw your question out there. I'm going to add you to the list. And for the people who want to make sure that they're going to get their read within this video, I do offer a $10 fast pass. So just putting the $10, putting the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, add your name. When you come in the chat, go throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account and then I will add you immediately next after who I am reading. And I read y'all for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it is a paid reading rather for free. And for the people who just want like a good old-fashioned reading, my rates are in the description of the video, and email me for that to sign up at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. So it is good to see y'all. It is good to see y'all. When y'all get a chance, check out the latest finance video. Big change after chaos. Is it popping up? And you can either scan the QR code or in some people's phones within the chat, there's a blue link and you can click on that when you're ready. It will take you right to the video. Now, some people, y'all don't have that luxury. You have to go the manual way and search my channel. Now, give me one moment. Let me look at this phone for a second, you guys, if you don't mind. We're listening to Vibe in today. That sucks. You can't do 2 lives at the same time. That was the whole point in me trying. Well, that's why I tried, because I wanted to see. Alright, well, let's get back to the... That was gonna be so dope. It was gonna be the dopest. How do people do 2 lives at the same time? I gotta look that up. Give me a second, give me a second. Thank y'all for being patient with me. Let me click some things on my screen. Let me click the things. Did that not upload as a short? That's making me mad as fuck. Ugh. Fuck. How you do 2 lives at the same time? Simultaneously. I want to know how to do the things. I'm getting your question. Any messages and advice from the spirit? Okay, message from the spirit. Got you, got you. I added you the year 1998. At this point in my life, I really want to build stability. Okay, yeah, I'm on the same page. That's so nice. That's beautiful. Okay, looks like I got everybody so far. I feel grateful. I feel thankful. Okay, so the line is, so I got, for the people who left their questions, like overnight, I got, is this LK? 1K? 1K? Is that 1K? I think it's 1K. That makes more sense. 1K. I got Altar. I got Bluebird. I got Deekshaw. I got Queen Bee. I'm on Sean right now. And then I will be on Deekshaw, because she left her question overnight. And then I got the year 1998. Excuse me. Deekshaw left their question over. Okay, so let's get on with Sean. It's my relationship with Scorpio life partner. You guys, can y'all enjoy the moment? I just don't believe that like everybody else believes. Like, I just don't. I really think that people are getting carried away with it. So this is my intuition, this is my opinion a little bit. That like, I think that sometimes a lot of people think that they walk around the earth, they see one person, and they're like, one and done. You should be it. It should be working out. It should be fairy tale. We should have no motherfucking problems. Happily ever after. That's it. But I don't, from like the relationships of older people that I see who've been together for like years, everyone tells me that it's work and that it's compromise and that you're just learning a lot. So I honestly really think that it's 2 people who decide to enter a relationship and they both want to be good to each other, you know, whatever that may be, whatever they both decide within that relationship. And so I think those people, I think you like learn and you grow to be like, you have such a strong bond with someone. And because those people even agree, some of those, you know, the soulmates and stuff, they even agree to like try and find each other and meet each other in a next life, you know, even a past life, all these, you know, anything in the imaginarium is possible. But first of all, you have to start somewhere before these things get big. And I just feel like y'all be, though, I hope I'm not hurting your feelings, but I just feel like y'all be like getting all wild real quick in the beginning, and it's like, hold on, just enjoy this for a second. Let's see what this is about, like for real. Enjoy this for a second. This could really be, regardless, you're learning something from this person. This could be whether you stay with this person till the end, you know, together forever or not, you know, together forever in love or all those things, whether, you know, you guys actually get married and die to the end. First of all, that may not be it, or this person may be a good person, that like a good boyfriend or a good girlfriend that you meet right now, you know. That's still a possibility, and I don't want y'all to rule that out. And y'all might do that because y'all might say, "Oh, that's not my soulmate," so don't do that. Because even though that's someone's like that may be temporary, that still might be someone who's good for you. So regardless, let's see though. Let's see. I'm gonna ask your question. You know, regardless of everything I just said, I'm gonna ask y'all's question because that's what's up. So I'm on Sean, then I'll be on Deekshaw. Then I got the year 1998, 1K, Altar 30, Bluebird. Yeah. So is the relationship with a Scorpio like long term, basically? Life contract, you know, life partner. There y'all go, getting all wild. Do you mind if I ask you how old you are, Sean? You seem like you're 20. No offense, but that's kind of how we are when we're young. We're like, we want everyone to be. It doesn't make sense. If this person's not the soulmate, it doesn't make sense. But as you get older, you do understand that some relationships live and then they die, and it could have been good or bad. You know, I feel like the main thing is, as long as it was good, you got some good memories. Welcome to the next level. Because everything's got to end. So let's see what the spirits want to say, though. You know, that was me. Yeah, I'm on you, Sean. You're 41. You're young at heart. You're still getting it like a little teeny bopper. And you're like, I'm working, I'm dating. What's up? Just chipper as hell. I want to be where you at 41. And when I get to your age, about 5 years. You didn't lose your inner child. Let's see. Is this going to be the lifetime partner with the soul contract? I'm gonna pull a tarot. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And so I'm gonna confirm with the divine, like, you know, dig deeper, do the clarity. This is interesting. Now something about a yes, okay? And then I don't even want to sit up here and like lie to you. But like, look, I'm telling you what the y'all keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. I'm telling you what the symbols mean of these cards. And so, well, hold on. The justice card be meaning a maybe, but this is a good karma card. Like this be meaning yes. Something about the root, which is interesting. Maybe if you wanted to work with your root chakra. Oh, this is also is a good card with matrimony and marriage too. That's interesting. But like, man, see, when people say these things, I don't want y'all to get carried away, because just like how the wind changes the clouds within the sky, you can change your destiny too. And you can even change something as crazy as like a good destiny. But like this is saying like the potential of this is saying good karma. Which is what I'm reading it for. Like if I was reading this for me myself, basically what I'm getting from this is that this is going to be a good relationship that you're going to be learning. Just take it slow, take it easy, please. And you're going to be, I mean, because be patient, please. That's very important to when we're cultivating serious relationships. But like basically like this card, the justice card, be about matrimony and be about marriage. It's talking about like a balance. It's talking about good karma. It's talking about like even while being oppressed by other people, like maybe if other people around you don't treat you well, that you still have like the bravery to say what your experience is in life. Whether that's like good or bad. It's just like, you know, we're accounting. We have to, you know, we have to record that. you know, for educational purposes, for people in the future, for your own sanity, all type things. But something about Libra energy as well, a balance, just like harmony that this relationship is going to give you. You're going to be feeling like harmony through like everybody, through like work, relationships, family, friends, just like working on getting along with everyone. And the person on the other end is going to want to work on that as well. um Something, if you're going to court, you're going to get a good announcement. If you're going to the doctor, you're going to hear a good announcement or a good verdict from the doctor, something like this, saying something about good health. But like just like good karma basically is what's going on right now. And like it's answering your question long term. So now I want to clarify, I want to go deeper into this justice card, and I want Divine to talk more, tell me more. Okay, got a lot going on. A lot going on. So, two sixes. So you started some type of workout or some type of diet. This angel message that's popping up. So keep it up because it's gonna bring results. And something about like, okay, so first of all, is that there's some type of movement. You're moving, either a department at work or your job or something like that, or maybe just your body, but something about you're moving forward. That's interesting. Maybe in your mind, maybe with the way that you're handling yourself with the situations around you, but you're moving forward, and it really is a mental thing. It really is a mental thing that's going on. Something about you had a loss, and that you're accepting. That doesn't mean that that's saying that whatever happened was right. It's just saying that you're learning how to cope your way, and you're learning how to move forward. And so the Six of Wands, this is about movement too. But like this is more about like you're moving forward with a group of people around you, and they're being positive towards you. All these cards talked about a no, which is interesting. But when I asked the question, you know, it said yes. Okay, now keep in mind these major arcanas do last for 8 to 10 years, and it now these cards be putting in work. Okay, it's not something that we just randomly popped up our eyes, woke up, and blah, it fell up in our laps. No. So right here, something about oh, you're having a lot of good energy right now with group meetings, group discussions, group talks, working things out. And the 8 is talking about, long-term strength, longevity, moving forward as well, legacy, paying attention, action, in doing things. But we can see that you already be doing things, Miss Sean. You are moving, lady. Thank you for being here. That was Sean. I'm finna do Deeksha next. She left her question in the overnighter. And I have, after Deeksha's year 1998, 1K, the Altar 30, Bluebird, and Queen Bean. And so I'll go ahead and read their questions here. I apologize that I can't answer y'all overnight. Sometimes I'm way too busy, and I realize I should not start up something that I will not be able to keep up. Thank you for coming through. I'm glad you made it. Glad you made it. How can I overcome the challenges ahead regarding my spiritual journey? Oh, I got you, polite. I added you. Oops. I'm going to add you real quick. Thank you for your energy. To feel mine. The soul tribe. I guess that's a word I would never find. I'd never get tired of. Tribe. Oh yeah, really? Oh wow. They're like, keep it up, girl. The spirit, you working out, you doing your aerobics, the spirit up there like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, with you. you I'm 21 actually. I'm forever 21. I'm not gonna lose mine either. My inner child. I refuse. I refuse. Let's get with Dishaw's read. I appreciate you too. Is it Thursday? Is it? Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the subs, the subscriptions. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the people who donate. For the people who are able to, because people can't. Some countries people can't. So don't feel bad. Thank y'all for just being here, and thank y'all for helping me grow. Okay, let's get on with D Shaw's question. Let me review it real quick. So she wanna okay, we got the same question. I did a little typo, but she wanna know, is the Pisces their soulmate? Let's see. Sum it up. I just made a speech about the soulmate, y'all. Just did that. Okay. That y'all stay in the moment with these relationships when you meet people. Stay in the moment, because whether it's a short-term or long-term relationship, you still could be meeting someone that might benefit you. And that's a beautiful thing. Hey, it's good to be loved. I do kind of agree with Shakespeare. It's better to be loved at all rather than none at all. Is it Pisces? Like I said, they said no. And they're saying exactly what I'm saying. Let's start the clock. So when we do readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do readings with poker cards, which I'm going to clarify with, I want to dive deeper with, they're called divine readings. So I will dive deeper with the divine. And so let's talk about the tarot. But I mean, so I want y'all to keep in mind that just as the clouds are in the sky and the wind's able to change up the clouds, you're able to change your destiny too. It is extremely hard, but it is possible. Okay. But this is saying like a no. And I also want you to keep in mind that we can't force other people to do what we want them to do. Now, that's my intuition. But let me get to the interpretation. So interpretation means that I'm reading the symbols, the colors, the picture, the meanings of the cards. And, oh, wow, there's clouds on this card too. But the Two of Wands is talking about, look, I think this card is so pretty. You have choices. You have choices. I mean, even though this card means no, like I said, things can change. And I think you already asked this question before, Deekshaw. And I'm pretty sure we had answered this before. And so I think you might be aware that, things can change throughout life. But right now, it's the tarot is saying no. There's a no. But I want to tell you more about the deeper meaning of this card. Now I'm seeing something about groups, growth, and communication, and that you're learning from talking with people and acumen as you communicate with people. Like I said, they're teaching you about the world. Now this is interesting though. Oh, something about a third party though. Gotta be, because I see like a number on my screen. Y'all don't see that. It says 3. But let's get to this 2. Something about something starting. Something like with friends or work. Something could be hot. Something could be fiery. Something could be passionate. Going out, socializing is what this card means. Getting good advice, getting gifts from people. Is that something that you are doing, or the spirits are saying that you need to be doing? But something about your planning, like you got the world in your hands. You're like looking into the world, and you have like many options for yourself. So I'm not sure if you are being honest with yourself about that, but you have like a choice, which is this is what the spirits are saying. And like, it's not that one is going to be better than the other. It's like one is fun and the other is fun. So take your time as you make these choices and as you choose what you feel is best for you. So I want the divine to go into that more, go deeper. What did they tell me more of what tarot means by that? Let's do the perspective of divine. A lot popped out. You have a lot on your plate. You got an angel message that popped up too. You got two twos. So people are going to be attracted to your positive energy. You got a good work balance. Now, this too is, oh, this is interesting. Like as I was just talking about, you got a good balance. The spirits are saying that you're budgeting well. Oh, I'm seeing three twos. Interesting. You need to be open to a partnership though. That's another angel message that just popped up because I'm seeing a two, the two twos. That's a three twos. Open to a partnership. Now this could be romance, like you're paying attention to, or it could be business. A business partnership could pop up out of nowhere, or it could be educational, like maybe a study partner, or maybe you meet up with someone and y'all are gonna learn, bounce ideas off of each other, you know, like knives, they sharpen each other. Now, this right here, the two of diamonds, yeah, like something about like this is, you might have to go on a little short trip, travel, or going outside and paying attention to nature as you're walking around. But whatever type of, if you do whatever trip that you're going on, someone going on a journey, and it's not just affecting you, it affects your family too. Now, this is interesting. Change mind. What does this mean? Now, as I tell you, I'm an interpretive reader. I tell you what the cards mean. You tell me what they're talking about. Okay. You sit and decide what they're, because you, the situations and the people are popping up in your mind. I make you think. You sit and you decide what you finna do next in your situations. Now, this card, the Five of Spades for Diksha, means a changed mind, cause and effect, bad timing, family matters, bullying. Got to be careful of arguments and blocks and frustration. So, you know, treading lightly as we're getting into these heavy talks, though. Considering other people, something about bad timing, cause and effect, bad karma. What is that's? When I don't know what that's about. Things are turning into a maybe. It's interesting as we pulling divine out. Now, this right here, you or someone around you finishing up the read for Diksha. This King of Diamonds, the Kingpin. And for cross watchers, you know, if Diksha's, this person's reading is like feeling like it's resonating with you too, is because sometimes what other people are going through, you may be going through the same situations in your life too. So this man right here, this is someone who's older. He's mature. He owns his business, his home. He's already well established. He's like a Taurus energy. He's light on the outside. He's all about the kingpin. Okay, King of Diamonds. He's all about protection and he's all about working because he likes the finer things in life. He likes his nice things. He likes his nice vehicle. He likes his nice home. You know, that's just how he is. That's just how. And now he understands the value of work, and he can be like, now, like, as he's got all these wonderful traits, he can be a bit like mistrustful, like where it's hard to trust other people. He can be a bit shallow, where, you know, where he can think that everything that shines is gold, you know. Not everything that glitters is gold. Okay, let's get to it. He can fall for outward, like be shallow, falling for outward appearances rather than looking deeper within. But he's self-made, you know, like he had to, no one handed him anything. He had to work hard for that himself. So he he's another one that came from a school from the hard knocks too. So that's for Diksha. That's Diksha. And thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donations. For the people who are able to, thank you for helping me grow. We are doing 5-minute free reads. So throw your question for the newcomers, for the regulars. Throw your question down there and I'll add you to the list. And for the people who want to make sure that they're going to get their read within this video, You are able to just purchase a fast pass, which is only $10. So as you put that within my Chime or my Venmo, I do throw the QR codes up here to make it easy for people. Throw your name into the description as you send the funds. When you come into the chat, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account and then I will add you next after who I am reading, because and I read y'all for 10 minutes because it's a paid reading rather than for free. And for anyone who wants readings that are longer and deeper than that, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. If I'm speaking too fast for anyone, just look at the description of the video, and that's either for some people's phones down below or it's in the corner, the 3 dots. I believe it should be there in the top of your screen. Let's get to the next question. That was finishing up Deekshaw. I'm on the year 1998, and then Polite, and then I will finish up the people who left their question in the overnighter. 1K, Altar 30, Bluebird, and Queen Bee. Because sometimes I'm not able to answer y'all like when I'm off screen. I'd be working on other things. And any messages and advice from Spirit from me? Okay, let's see what the message from Spirit has for you today. Let's get to it. I'm already seeing the number 4. Something about reliability, something about car errands, car trips, getting in and out the car, possibly making money like this with the car. But comfort, home, spend more time at home, something about new ideas, new direction. Already reading you. Let's start the clock. The year 1998. Hold on, let me pause. I want to read the chat real quick. Good morning, Keisha, babe. Damn, what Richard did. Okay, let's see if you feel bad. I added you to the list. What? You think you should move on from this just because they're not your soulmate? But can we stop for a second? Are you being treated well? Or are you being treated wrong? Okay. Now, like, you let me know. You know what's going on. You know what's going on. But don't just eliminate people just because they're not your soulmate. Like I said, some relationships can still be good to you, and they might be short term, and some are long term. So it's just the way that it is. But I don't remember what the hell happened at all within that read, Disha. I would have to go back and watch it again myself. Go back and watch that. And sit and process before. Don't be making decisions hastily. Because like I said, things can change. So let's just see how it goes. But at the same time, you know what the spirits are saying to you. So you sit down for a day, process, the 2 of Wands. I remember that. It's also talking about going outside, diving in nature, walking around. Do that as you think to yourself and process. It's gonna help a lot. It's also it's a natural booster. It will cheer your mood up. It works with that heart too, because you see brown, you see green. All those are comforting colors, from Mother Nature. So say thank you when you go outside and walk for yourself, walk around. Do some little nature therapy. Oh, you feel like you're stuck, like you stuck somewhere. Now that's interesting. You got a point, man. You got a point, Shouldn't be feeling that way. It's something to think about, ain't it? You got something to think about. Sit down and think, but don't make any rash decisions while you're upset. Take a moment to take a step back from what you got going on in your life and think. Because like I said, you can still be in a relationship that's still gonna be good for you. But be honest with yourself. If you really gotta make a list, all the bad, all the good, all the good, all the bad, make a list. Make a list of all the good and all the bad. But you know where your heart's leading you. Don't lie to yourself, honestly. Oh, that's Sean. Thank you for coming through, Sean. Okay, let's get with it. You're welcome and thank you. Take a moment to recharge and meditate and just, process. Pay attention, pay attention to how your interaction went with that person. Did it go well? Did you enjoy yourself? Be honest with yourself. Don't cut everybody off just because they're not your soulmate. That can still be a good partner for you. Some relationships are long term, some are short. You learn something from everyone. But if you're learning a good lesson from one person, I'm not going to tell you to break away from that. But like I said, you know what's going on in your life. You recharge, you reconnect, you meditate, you take a break. Because I'm seeing the 4 up there. So I was like, I'm just going to let the spirit guide me like hell. Just guide me to the replay. Okay. I am on the year 1998. What's the message from spirit? What advice from spirit? Okay, any messages and advice from spirit? Let's go. I'm listening to Vibin today. Lo-fi hip hop. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings, and when we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So that's what I'm talking about when y'all hear me say divine. For anyone throwing out some donations for the fast pass, that y'all will be getting an oracle read added to your read. Just do something a little bit special for the people who are able to, and don't feel bad for the people who can't. The payment methods I have right now aren't even worldwide yet. So, oh damn, dude, crazy how we be switching these. I be shuffling and everything, and cards be popping up for you that pop up for other people. But like I said, sometimes what you got going on, other people got going on in their life too. But with the cards, it could be like in a different way. Let's talk about this. You got the Justice card. You got good karma popping up right away for you. Let me review the question again. What are the messages coming in for spirit? Okay, so like if you have some like type of announcement that you're waiting for, maybe from the doctor, maybe from work, something about truth, reliability, comfort. But like this Justice card right here, if you had some type of announcement, like maybe from the doctor, maybe from the court, something about a good lawyer, a good judge, a good doctor, somebody who's around you that's very powerful, the authority figure. They wear a uniform or maybe they don't wear a uniform, but the thing about this is that this person, like they are the boss, like, or they're the judge, or they're like the equalizer. Something about this person has the power to help or hurt you. And something that you said, you spoke up for yourself, even if it was against oppression, even if it was against other people telling you not to speak up for yourself, and it's benefiting you, it's working for you. Good karma. I'm seeing there you got a balance for you as well. Matrimony too. I'm not sure if you're like paying attention to, if you care. Some people are like, no, I don't care about my love life. Some people do, but if so, something about marriage and matrimony as well. Because some people just head down to the courthouse before doing a big ceremony. Um, what else am I seeing from this card? Something about moving on too, transitioning. Oh wow, it's a very pivotal moment for you. This is a very important time for you. Some type of decision that you're making, you can go one way or the other. You've got decisions and choices to make too. A new beginning, something has started for you, something new, and working with your heart. Something about Libra balance. You're balancing. You're starting to balance things out. Something's balanced, but there was something else that was like coming to my mind that I was remembering about this card that I wanted to say. I was like, that's a good one. Gosh, that's why I be moving so fast, because I don't want to forget. Well, anyways, let's get the divine. Let's get the divine. Groups growth and communication for you too. Research helped you out too. You probably pay attention to oh yeah, okay. So using your throat, using your voice. You're a loudmouth, it's helping you out. Interesting. Some type of research, something that you've done is helping you out. Helping you out with someone who's very important too. Could just be like a boss or like a boss on top of a boss or something like that. So tell me more. A lot of these ultimate. Now this is nuts. Like you had already endured a bad announcement before. You had already endured toxicity before, coming from the perspective of the divine. I'm seeing two twos. You the spirits are like you got a good work-life balance. People are attracted to your positive energy. Like your positive energy is just infectious, you know? So if you're not able to be positive, then recharge, take a moment back to yourself, do the things that you like to do that you find fun so you can go back out and oh shit, throw that happy face, like genuinely. But like 10 of spades is talking about toxic behavior, mob mentality. This is talking about like had gotten a bad announcement possibly in court or at work, some abrupt end, some abrupt change. Could be within a relationship, like a romantic relationship, or it could have been like it could have been as bad as like as a murder. It could have been as bad as someone had to go to incarceration, as locked up. It could be something like not that bad, just something as light as where you had to cut off a lot of people because they weren't the good type of friends that you need around you. Like mob mentality, gang stalking. And it's not saying that you have anything bad about you. It's saying that a lot of these people have animalistic animalistic mindset that they don't want to mature out of. That's their problem. That's not yours. Getting back to reality. That was the year 1998 with the message from Spirit for you. And let's get on to polite next. So the list is polite, Keisha Babe, for the people who are here in the live attending. And for the people who left their question overnight, I'm going to go ahead and read them within the live because sometimes I don't think I'm going to continue. I know I'm not going to continue that, like taking questions overnight. I'm just gonna tell people I'm not here. Come for the live. Because sometimes I may be able to answer y'all, and then sometimes I'm not. So I'm just not gonna start something I know I can't keep up. Even though I thought that would be cute, but 24-hour get your question answered all the time. I'm not gonna be able to keep that up. But after I read Polite and Keisha Babe, I got 1K, Altair 30, Bluebird, Queen Bee. So how can I overcome the challenges ahead that are regarding my spirituality, your spiritual journey? I got you, Polite. And thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. And for the people who want to like the video, if you're having a problem and you're still familiarizing yourself with YouTube, you can either double tap the screen or you can hit up the description on the 3 dots in the corner of your screen. So what we're doing here, 5-minute reads for free. Just throw your question down there. I'm going to add you to the list. And for the people who want to make sure that they're going to get their read within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass and just add the funds within my Chime or Venmo. And as you do, add your name, come in the chat and add multiple green hearts. I will check my account and I will read you next after who I'm currently reading, because that's a paid read. I read y'all for 10 minutes because it's paid rather than for free. And for anyone who wants readings that are, I'm not reading anyone longer than on public lives, longer than 10 minutes. So for anyone who wants readings that are longer and for the private reads, just email me y'all at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Again, everything's found in the description of the video. If y'all need to get to that, just ask me. If y'all need to make timestamps, y'all want to know how to do that, just ask me. So let's get on with Polite's question. How can I overcome challenges ahead regarding my spiritual journey? Okay. We're gonna see what spirit wants to say. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. And y'all be coming in here saying that I'm right. Y'all, I want to, okay, before I start the clock, keep in mind, it's the spirits. And then like y'all are just paying attention to your behavior and the people around you and your situations, which I mean, this is why folks like us come down to the cards. It's for our own awareness, which is why we dip in and out of spirit world all the motherfucking time. It's something that we like. This is how we do it, and it's nothing wrong with it. It's nothing wrong with how other people dip into the spirit world too. Honestly, that's another conversation for another day. But what we're doing and how we're using the cards and the spirits to move throughout our life, it's called spiritual therapy. There's more one word for it, or guidance. A lot of people say guidance. So how can Polite overcome the challenges that may be coming her way? Because like you're, obviously you want to see if you're able to dodge any. Hell yes. You want to change your question? That's fine. You're welcome. Just throw your question back out there and we'll swap it. Keisha, babe. How can I overcome the challenges ahead in regards to my spiritual journey? Let me. Everything looks fine. It just feels crazy. I want to sit up here and have a big ass booger looking like a bug on my fucking nose. I like to look perfect all the time. Scorpion rising. Scorpion rising. Okay. What's good? How can I overcome challenges in regards to my spirit? Oh, this came. Okay. Okay. This looks okay. We have some opposition. Interesting. You have choices too. Oh, they talking about you got choices in love. Ooh. Let's set the clock. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And so y'all gonna hear me say that a lot. Divine, divine, divine. So I'm reading the tarot for the main energy, and then I'm just gonna have divine back up with some clarifiers. Now, like what popped up right here is talking about negotiations, contracts, the lovers, communication. Now, this is how interesting and beautiful for you, Polite. Is like you got a lot of like knowledge coming your way. Healing, spiritual, sexual. This is good karma for you. Now, this is interesting what the spirit is saying for y'all. Now, keep in mind that we have 4 readers, four main ones: counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretation. And I like to stick with the interpretation. I tell you what the symbols, the colors, and the meanings of these cards mean. You sit and you reflect and you decide how you're going to move throughout the situations within your life. Okay. Now keep that in mind as y'all are reading with me, because we got different readers. There's nothing wrong with other people read, and everyone's got their different ways. So the lovers card, like, I mean, at first, right off the bat, most people would say the lovers, but the way that I read this card is talking about some type of good negotiation. And it could be at work, it could be with a romantic partner, it could be with family, it could be with friends, but like there's some type of harmony. You're realizing that you got to sit down and communicate, and you're able to have things go along according towards a plan that you would like. It's not like this is good karma. It's not like it's bad agenda or anything. But there's something about like communication, researching, and this is how you learn more. Sometimes this is how you research more about someone is through communication. But like when I get the Lovers card, communication is a big deal for me, and something about teamwork, like honesty from one side and the other. And then we see two snakes going up, which is talking about caduceus. So something about good health, good energy, within good vitality, energetic. And that's within like probably just everyday situations. That's within love. I'm seeing like a lot of twos popping up. Like with partnership, you might have to be open to having your heart open to something starting new for you. And it could be really feeling loving for you. Now what else? A balance. Oh, but you also have to watch out for your so-called friends. How the fuck could it's like playing all in my face? It's a damn snake. But you have to watch out for some of your so-called friends, and you know who those people are. And you must follow your gut. You listen to your intuition, your third eye. Working with those deep blues. What else? They have. If you're able to get on YouTube, then you are able to watch frequencies on YouTube. So third eye frequencies when you're going to bed. Go to bed slower. The spirits are saying that they're wanting to communicate with you. You have like strong Piscean energy. They want to send messages through your dreams, or like you're going to have dreams and you're going to wake up. You're going to be able to interpret and decipher them and learn more about yourself. Your dream is your soul talking to y'all. Y'all know that, right? But so this right here, like two wands. Wow. You need to be open to a partnership because I'm seeing I'm seeing three twos right now, which is an angel message for you, polite, saying that you need to be open up to like have your heart open to some type of partnership. It could be work, it could be love, it could be friends, but it's someone on the other end that really wants to be loyal and a friend. Now you're starting something, you're planning something starting from scratch, and it has to do with friends or work or networking, which is interesting. But you have the world in your hands, is what the spirits are saying, and I hope that you're feeling it too. I hope that you're feeling the energy. I hope you're feeling energetic, just ready to get a move on for yourself. Um, Going out, socializing, getting gifts, and getting good advice. Someone's going to be giving you good advice um as you go out, just bouncing ideas off of one another. You're going to be learning about you, the environment around you. Oh, also about finances and friends change. um you have choices to choose from with this card, but make sure there not one is gonna it's not one that's bad or the other. Just make sure that you choose what you feel is most fun for you. Oh, this is interesting. You may be redoing a relationship, someone from the past or something, a redo, a renewal, rebirth, recycle, redoing something. Someone might be coming back into your life. This is single, independent, satisfying your own desire. The 5 of Hearts. White lies and jealousy. We were just talking about that. You got to watch out for some people around you. You can't be listening to your haters. Just try to nod that on out. And oh wow, you got ultimate twos. Two is definitely a master number for you. It's definitely important number for you. So what the angels are saying that opportunities are going to be coming your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway. Compromise. All right, that was polite. Let's get on Keisha Babe. I got Keisha Babe next. And then I will be reading the overnighters, 1K, Altar, Bluebird, and Queen Bee. I feel kind of bad just, people coming in the stream overnight and throwing a question out there. I'm not able to read y'all. And just, I feel bad just letting it, go out in the abyss. Read it somewhere. But if they check this video, they will find their answer to their question. Some people do. You'd be surprised. It'd be like everybody. who we're listening to is vibing. It's down below in the description or up top in the green dot. For some people's layout on their phone, the video description. Y'all want to listen to some lo-fi hip hop later. I usually do most most lo-fi for the lives. I don't have to worry about too much copyright. Let me update myself with the chat. Okay, so this is your new question. I got you some shit, babe. Oh, I'm actually on you right now. So the spirit think it's a good idea to purchase a new vehicle after losing it with Richard. Oh, why? How you lost it? Go online. He got a special vehicle. He sound like he got a special. Go online and see what you can find. See if you can find another vehicle. I would have left it. I would have left his ass. Let me get this shit for somebody else. Keep saying no. Fuck you. If you see me, I'm gonna drive by when someone else say yes. When y'all get a chance, check out the latest finance video. Big change after chaos. You can either scan the QR code. For some people, it's kind of dope that you're able to hit the link if it's blue within the live chat. It'll take you right to the video when you're ready. But for some other people, the way that your phone layout is, you'll just have to go through and scan my phone. Scan my channel. Give me a second. And then let's get on with Keisha Bates. Let's get on with the rest of the reads. Oh yeah, this is the repo dude that you're trying to fight, right? Don't you have the money? You got the money ready? That's all you need. What's this fucking problem? You should have been had it out. Is this the repo dude or are you buying a vehicle? Is this the repo dude? Oh yeah, sometimes they will. They are harsh and will take. So he repoed your vehicle after the first payment wasn't paid to the finance company. Sometimes they will take it back at the first day. But as long as you have, don't you have your money, whatever funds that they're saying that they want you, that you owe them, don't you have that together? As long as you have that together, I would agree with you. What the fuck is the problem now? You know, well, you got your money. So what did he say the problem was? Is he just saying no? Because then I can understand the F you, man. So that's the question. You're like wondering if you should just go a whole nother way. Damn. Dude like stole the fucking car. There's somebody we gotta be able to tell. At least a Google review, some shit. That's a strict ass finance company, honestly. And then they lied to you about the date. I don't put that on the Google review. These motherfuckers be lying. Y'all know we read those Google reviews. Could you please at least put it on Google review? I read Google review before I even get started with fuckers out here. Before I even waste my time. Put that shit on the Google review. These are some Matilda scheming bastards. They put sawdust in the fucking engine, sugar down the tank, then lied to me about the date. Damn, don't you got that in black and white? The date? Probably can't read his own handwriting. Fucking Miami made form shit. You gotta look up where you can report his ass too. Where do you report dealers? Google it. Where do you report dealers? Attorney State General. Somebody gotta sue his ass. Something. The hell? Man, that sounds like that one company over here. What was they called? Not Safe Auto. Oh, I better be careful. Who was their names? US Auto over here in Georgia. Damn. And they closed and they was repoing people's cars, kind of like that too. Like just unlawfully lying to people and shit. Already giving them selling them fucked up cars in the first place. And you just go there to shop and see about what you would like to get. Don't buy a car at one of those places like that. But how much was the miles at all those places? They had miles on them cars. It was like turning over. I was like, I just want to buy this good car like this. Y'all supposed to be brand new. Y'all got brand new prices. You need to take the price down and maybe y'all would actually do some business with some folks. I would take the car off your hands in. Stop doing new car prices for shit ass cars. First of all. See your cars get sold. But you know what they did? They closed down basically. They was all over the news. It's embarrassing. For they asses. And then you know what they doing right now? They still doing that illegal shit, trying to fill that parking lot up. And they moving slow as hell. They're not doing a good job about it neither. Hey. Did he say you're not getting your car back? Didn't you have the funds? What's the problem? I can see why folks is getting ready to fight. I think the car must be gone. Who was the towing company? I would be with the towers. Let me see the car. Let me see it. Let me see it before you say it. They got the gate open. Drive out, girl. I'm playing. Don't do that. You just drive out here, man. They got the gate wide open. I paid y'all. It's on the desk. Okay, the question is, does Spirit think it's a good idea to purchase a new vehicle? Okay, let's see. After losing him? He's a dick. It's his fault. God, maybe if he would sit up there and be playing with people, folks would have treated him different. Oh, I'm catching on to something real quick. Damn, you got justice too. Yeah, they feel like that's a good idea. No, that's a big ass. It's good karma, basically. Because I wonder why it's saying maybe. That's interesting. You could, damn, they saying you can still get your car back, girl. You talk to somebody. What? Who am I talking to? Is Richard the manager? Is he the owner of the place? I'm gonna write the owner. You know you got Richard down here making fucked up deals. Show would hear my mouth. At least. Some good karma though. Whichever way that you're going. Now, yeah, even if you're being oppressed, even if you are something about it, something's going in your favor. Something you're gonna get an announcement that's gonna go in your favor, that's gonna go your way. So I do believe yeah, that is gonna go more in your path, more towards what you're looking for. Oh yeah, bright idea. Ding. Ding, right? The idea. But something about justice. And something about good things coming your way too. But yeah, the path that now let me just read the without my intuition. Let me just interpret the meaning of the card. So there's something about there's a mediator, something like that. Somebody who holds the power. And something about you're able to communicate your situation in a way that this person is going to want to work with you. So this is interesting. So that might be as you go on to the new vehicle, that might be as you go above Richard's head if you're able to, but whatever path that whatever idea that you have is going to be good karma for you. I mean, we do everything that we can to see if we can, make that work, because now as you move on, You know, on your path, you know you did everything you could. Richard's just a dick. What the fuck can I say? You gotta tell somebody though, because the spirits are saying that like it's a possibility that you could be being oppressed on. You know, like someone mistreating you and not giving a shit. Be boisterous. Have a loud voice if you feel that way. Go ahead, do it. It's all right. But someone that you're gonna tell, maybe I don't know if it's an attorney, a judge, or attorney state general, like looking something up, seeing who you can report him to, even if it's just a BBB, even if it's just a Google review, but like something about like you're gonna be speaking your voice, you're gonna be speaking the truth. The spirits are saying you speaking the truth. Like no matter how hard it is for you, even if you crying about it, like you know, they're saying what you're saying is some real ass shit. It's for real. You're gonna have some type of justice coming for you. You're gonna have some type of good karma coming for you, good thing coming for you. Other people who are cross-watching, looking in, even if this reading isn't for you, even though it's for Keisha Babe, and it feels like the read is resonating. That's because what some people are going through, you may be going through the same thing too. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. Now, this is interesting with just the perspective from the divine. You're going to hear me say that a lot. Divine, divine. Now, this 4 of diamonds, these cards are so light, but I think they're so pretty, though. I think they're so divine. The 4 of diamonds is talking about protecting yourself, your money, financially, something about you being greedy. Ooh, this is interesting. I like more of the message that's coming out. Something about you got to hold on to your money. You know, it's not just flying out your ass. You ain't just picking it off the street or off the trees. So something about like, you know, you're penny pinching. And the thing about it is it's not like you're being, this is a good karma card too. And it's not like you're being wrong in any type of way. So everything's coming out for a yes so far. They're moving towards a yes, the way that you're going down your path. That this is going to be more beneficial for you. But it's not that you are being like ugly or anything. It's just that you know you understand that things cost a certain amount of money, and you understand that you have to have that, and you understand that your assets, your empires, your necessities, they have a cost. So that's why the spirits are saying you got to be greedy right now. You know, you're not being ugly. It's honestly just it's just business. It's not being ugly with the business neither, but you're protecting yourself. You're protecting your family, you're protecting your finances. Something also this could be involved with like a paycheck, a degree, a diploma, some type of certification that you might be getting either from school or at work, or if you had to go to school while you're at work prepping for a position. That is Keisha Babe. Yes, they said hell yes. Let's ask the pendulum. What do you say, Pin? What do you say, Penny? I think it's funny. It's you know there's some type of hesitation and pause, but yeah, you kind of know you have to now. You curse the dude out. I mean, it's still possibilities after that. I don't know what state you live in, but in Atlanta, after we curse you out, that's pretty much a bye. And we say bless you, we bless you right. Gotta take my money up somewhere. Oh, I see too. Something about negotiations though. Something about like finances may be tight, but you got a good work life balance. You got a good attitude too. It be rubbing off on other people. You know that also you might have to keep that in mind, Keisha Babe. That's why people might be nasty towards you, and that's not no fault of your own. That's just situations other people got to deal with themselves and shit. You know. But that's my intuition reading on that, because Why wouldn't someone just want to work with you? I would just work with you and get the money. And I see it number 2, which is talking about contracts, negotiations. But the thing about it is, like, the way the situation is like, but 2 could mean so many things. It could mean anger, frustration, block, saving money, budgeting. It could mean friendship. It could mean creativity. It can mean switching the game up. That's communication that you have with people who are like-minded, I feel like. Now, when you search for a vehicle, a new vehicle, be patient, because sometimes it's not the first vehicle, you know? Sometimes it'd be like the 7th one that you were looking at. Sometimes you'd be looking like all month. We got to get ourselves together. He was a shady dealer. You got to tell people that's a shady dealer. It's not a dealer trying to do fair business. Trying to fuck up the people. Tell the masses. Google review. At least. If you do anything, at least tell us people. People don't want to go up to his. There could be other people with good money walking up to his establishment and reading a Google review talking about, well, I didn't see too many bad reviews. I know I do that. Girl, you better put your review up there. Put some caps. Get my attention. And be like, who? What this person say? Let me not go there. I read a review last night. Oh yeah. I was finna work with so I'm not sure if this applies to everyone who might be watching within the chat, but some people are overseas and some people want to. I've had at least like about how many, like a few people reach out and say that they want to get a read, but they can't send a payment. So I'm going to be working on the app. And so like within 2 weeks, y'all hear me talk about that, because I want to, like, I'll post the link and all that, and I'll have it down in the description below, so y'all be able to download it. But I'll be working on the tarot app so people can purchase reads, and the currency will be worldwide. So that's the main thing about that. I don't know why I threw that out there. Oh, he's the repo and the dealer too? Yeah, that's shady right off the bat though. But I heard usually when they're the repo and the dealer, that's usually a sign that they're shady as fuck. Hey, that company I was talking about was repo and the dealer. They closed. They closed still repoing people. Like, how the fuck? People might as well steal their cars back. And then they got cops up there. People just they just trying to get away with dirt behavior. People out here. Yeah, so he just won't do the deal. At this point, it's like, is this shit racist? Hold up, is this racist? Is he racist? Is Richard racist? He could be racist against his own kind. I don't give a fuck. Is he racist? Oh. Said no. He's a gold digger. He feels like he's doing fair business. He got a shady side though. He needs to be generous though. Oh, anger, frustration, blocks. He probably had to get a lawyer or something. He got a lot of things going on. He'd be taking his anger out on other people. He can't. His thinking's all fucked up. He be making bad decision after bad decision. Oh well. He lost some money. Say that in the review. And your dumb ass lost some money sitting up there being hateful. Shit. That's honestly what, hate and racism gets. It gets them broke. They don't get the love. They don't get the money. They be mad. They don't know why. I'd be like, we just be looking at them like, shun. You guys shut them. What did I say? Hold on, let's see what I said. All right, I got to pick the overnighters. Ooh, hold on. This thing is so sensitive. Okay. I don't know if that's a message for anybody in the chat. Slow it down. Somebody needs to slow it down. That repo dude needs to slow it down. That's just stealing money. That's just stealing money, dude. That's just stealing money. Leave it on like 15 different accounts. It'll be all right. Don't be a different person. Be the same person. Be like, yeah, I'm just here on another account because I really wanted y'all to know how much I can't stand these people. I'd be honest. Like, I did that for one company. I think I did that for GoPuff or some shit. I showed up on multiple accounts. I was like, and another thing, fuck them. Like, fuck them over here, fuck them over there, fuck them everywhere. Fuck them. I want people to laugh. It's shady. Report that to your attorney state general so he can sue them. Because they obviously already got lawsuits. It said right there you had to hire a lawyer. They already got, but add another one. Like Trump, go ahead. Trump got 10,000 lawsuits overnight. Go ahead. You want to be like Trump? They want to be like Trump. Oh, screenshot those reviews as you send that to the attorney state general. They'll send you a check later. I mean, it won't be that deep, that thick of a check, but it'll be a little bit of money, a little bit of gas money, whatever. First of all, I'd just be happy is that you sued and won. But usually the attorney state general, they have more than one people that they're suing for, so they sign you on to another lawsuit. And sometimes they do that without you knowing. They'll sign you on to like a multi-dollar lawsuit, but that has to be split up between other people. And so when it is and when they win, they send you a check in the mail. Sometimes you got to be careful because sometimes I'd be accidentally throwing away checks like that. It does pay to complain. He the owner. He lost his workers. He had no workers. Girl, now you know all the signs. Don't ever walk into a dealership like that ever the fuck again. Where was you at when you was buying this car? Was you in the middle of nowhere? That's why you had to deal with this fucker. They ain't got no other places. Well, it's honestly, the thing about it is we don't know that people finna be like this. I didn't know he was out here planning to trick folks and shit till I got tricked. You know what I'm saying? You was being nice. Yeah, sometimes in business, it's okay not to be nice. It's okay to be shrewd. It's okay to be straightforward. Something about group growth and communication. That's why people be saying you don't mix business and pleasure. Like being nice, that's okay at home with the love and the relationship and all that. But like with business, it's just straightforward. It's just business. You see, he wasn't nice. I don't like arguing in conflict. What happened? You're welcome. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, didn't you say you have Libra energy? Did you say that you have Libra energy? Because it's honestly like if we're not finna do the deer fair and square, just fuck you bye. You finna go somewhere else and get something nice and lovely. It must not been meant for you. I mean, who wants to deal with an asshole like that? Yeah, say that in the review. This is to say just like that. It's your problem you ain't making money. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I was trying to give you some money, but you want to sit up there and be an asshole. Google don't care if you use your freedom of speech. Just don't slander. And that, I mean, curse words ain't slander. Now, if you called him a slur, a racial slur, that's a slander. Just don't call him a slur, and you good. You just telling the truth. You telling your side of the story, your experience. What's up? I'm gonna read the overnighters. They might come through. I'm gonna stop accepting questions overnight too. Aries sun, you're gonna find something quick. You're very determined. You're very determined. I mean, you already see right away what time it is, anyways. You know, so which I think is like the best thing that you well, I think that's the best. You see who you're dealing with right away. You see what you finna do next. Don't feel bad, you know, don't feel bad that some people are out here tricking people, because you have to keep in mind that some of the smartest psychologists, some of the most skilled magicians, like some of the everyone gets tricked, because some people are out here, even the most sweetest of angels, even the most cunning of demons and devils. I'm so serious. Because some people be out here with that Loki energy. Some people be out there with, that's the other side of the Gemini energy. Some people be out there like doing their damnedest, you know, just thinking 48 hours how they can mistreat other people, get over on other people, all that fucking shit. Instead of thinking how they can make money by doing right by people, you know, they want to do some motherfucking shit. That's their asses. That's them. That's them. So the overnighters that I have were 1K, Altar 30, Bluebird, and Queen Bee. I'm going to go ahead and read them, and then I'm going to get off the live, and I will be putting up the 24-hour live, which you guys are definitely free to track, but I'm not going to be accepting any questions throughout there, because when I'm not on the live, I'm doing other shit. And the thing about it is, man, I be acting like sleep don't exist. I'm just one of those, like, you want to, like, fuck? I be waking up like, fuck, it happened again. I fell asleep. Fuck. Dog it, dang it. Dang, dang. Some people, I'm just like, I just feel like there's not enough time in the day, is what I'm trying to say. Once you get in the mode of crossing, you know, things off your list and doing your hobbies and stuff and staying in that habit, it just be feeling like it ain't enough time in the day. I'd be like, why do I nap so much? Fuck. I've been eating hella naps. I'd be like, am I dead? I ain't dead yet. Should be doing all this napping. Be trying to drink energy, vitamins and shit. Liquid IV. Shit nasty, but they said they give you energy. Trying everything but meth. I don't need that. One person question was this. 1K. I'm gonna be on 1K. And any newcomer. It shouldn't have been no argument, really. Once you had the money, it should have been up. He's retarded. He ain't want no money. He can't make no money. That's the I knew you had some Libra energy. You really are, even though you're an Aries sun. That Libra energy is strong within you, because you're Libra rising. You come off like a Libra. You know, honestly, if this ain't gonna be no fair deal, fuck it. And then you just get the Justice card. Your card had popped up. Let's move on over to the overnighters.
Those who didn't wish to hear about such things should turn off their radio.
For me, it was nighttime. For that, it was probably daytime. Because half my audience is half. It's dope. Half 50-50. Half is United States. Half is somewhere else. Not here though. They over there, beyond the pond. Okay, so for 1K, we came through. What's coming for Jim? Okay, she had 2 questions. What's coming for Jim? I'm just gonna answer her question for when she comes through. What's coming for Jim? Like something that's not coming easy. I'm not sure if this is something that this person wants to hear. Because Jim's got some type of victory coming for him. I don't know if that's good or bad for 1K. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, thank you. I love dope vibes. I love the dopest. The dopiest. Like, would that highlight? Okay. So, for 1K, when they come through and the question was about what's coming for Jim, something about their partner, like their friends or whatever, something about their community, their friends, they're moving forward to success and victory. Like real quick. Something about a no though. That's interesting. But now this is something that's interesting too. I don't know if this person wants to hear this or not. This is someone who's like they act a bit tyrannical, they act a bit dominating, they act a bit evil to get what they want to get. They feel like this is a man who has like Aries energy, and they kind of feel like they have to they're not reliable, but they feel like they have to do whatever they need to do to get what they need to get, even if that is like shortcutting people. Let me get the divine to go in. Let's go in. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. I'm open for questions, y'all. I'm open for fast passes. And I'm reading the overnighters. They will come through and see their read later. Okay. What's up with this Emperor energy? Mixed with the Six of Wands with this victory, though. Somebody's getting victory by being, they feel like by being an evil dude. What? Somebody who's like a payout, attention, or that's what people's thoughts are about you or someone around you for 1K. For the question with what's coming towards Jim, you or someone around them, someone who's an older woman though, who's not afraid to do business. But something about a payout, attention, free time. That's other people's thoughts about them, though. That might not even be true for them. Someone's getting a message that may be making them feel emotional, either on the up or on the down. I'm not sure if this is an upper or a downer type of emotion type pill, but someone's getting a message that's going to be making them feel emotional. What is that about? Someone got to pay attention to their third eye, because someone's got to pay attention to their gut. Clingy with the Jack of Hearts, someone who's young, light on the appearance, on the outside, Cancer. They got a message, though. It's either a loving message or a hateful message, but someone who's clingy, but they daydream. They're supposed to be, they're trying to learn how to communicate well. Oh, someone is, now this is something. Things not going your way for 1K. What's coming towards Jim? There's someone with a mask on that's around you guys. Someone who's deceptive, a liar. Someone who's a cheat. That's interesting. You or someone around you. Who is that talking about for 1K? When they come back and see their read, who is that talking about? come back through the chat and leave it and let me know. I think that's what I'm going to leave the chat open for, is like how the read hit y'all. How did it resonate? Because I think it's best to go ahead and take y'all questions here while y'all see it. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. Because I realize sometimes I am too busy. And whoever wants to come through with a paid read or a fast pass will be getting an extra oracle card reading bonus added to their read. All right, that's 1K. Oh, she had a second question. Alex actions towards her. Let's see. And for cross watchers who are watching, if the read is hitting you too, it's because sometimes things that happen to other people happen to you too. Alex actions. Oh, somebody's got some loving actions. Oh, someone's trying to stay in a relationship that don't really serve them though. With this, what's Alex actions? Let's clarify. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And so y'all hear me say that a lot. Divine, divine, divine. My nose be itchy, man. I am not a witch. I'm a bitch. I'm just a smart gal. I study the cards. I study the cards. Shit. Fucking shuffle. Clarify this 8 of Cups, though. Like, someone's trying to stay in a relationship that's, like, challenging, that's abusive, that's toxic, that doesn't serve them, that's teaching them fucked up lessons of life. But it's like someone's keeping up good patterns, good habits. How you doing all that at the same time? Oh, what? Why did they clarify with that? Now, look, this is let me show 1K what I'm talking about when they came through with their overnight question. And so I'm not going to do no more overnight questions because I see like some people may not get their answer. Y'all just come through for the live when y'all can make it. And at night, just tell me how things resonate, because I do see those things. And I post it too. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll post reviews. Sometimes I post trolls and I say something back to them too. So, just for some entertainment purposes. But some fiery. Dang, 1K though. Like something about why is something about negotiations. Something about contracts. It could be business. Even though this is the Lover's card, 1K is loving too. I mean, yeah, you're learning about something. Like it could be work. It could be getting a good announcement within court. But 1K, when in regards to your question, Alex, feelings towards you, something about like holy matrimony, something about partnership, something about feelings of that they want to learn deeper with all types of topics with you in this card of the Lovers. Now, the caduceus right here is healing. It could be sexual healing. It could be financial healing. They be talking about all type of healing, but mostly it's like about physical healing. There's something that's beginning. There's something that's like a start. There's also like challenges and conflicts. And then 1K, he's feeling like you got to be careful of your so-called friends. I wonder if you feel that too. Like, that you got to listen to your gut. Now, what is this about though? Someone's trying to keep up. The 8 of Cups reversed is like somebody, an unconventional teacher, like someone learning lessons the hard way, someone going around telling other people what they've learned. Someone leaving the home upset, because this is tarot. Someone leaving the home upset, and then someone coming back upset. Someone's trying to stay in a relationship. They're trying to stick it out in a relationship that they know that they don't need to, and the challenges are really overwhelming, and it's even the finances are not balanced. And then I see like this 3 of spades. I just read the cards. I just read the meaning of the cards. That's what interpretation means. Just reading the meanings, the symbols, the numbers, the colors of the cards. We study what that means. And the 3, I wonder why I hit my third eye as I'm going into the 3, and that be hitting the third eye too. For her with this read, she need to work with her heart. And her third eye. Her heart and her third eye. If you can do that at the same time, more power to you. But like the three of spades, let's get on to it. Anger, frustration, block, something about a third party, something about cheating, something, even if it's not cheating, some words resonate, some words hit, some words don't. New beginnings, that's interesting. As I see, that's interesting. New beginnings. But like three, something has some type of start, some type of frustration, some type of irritants. That's interesting. Blocks, frustration. But it was like the thing about it is it's not that it was that bad. Oh, someone's spying on someone. Either she's spying on that person or they're spying on her, and someone's acting like a victim. Oh, what? Dang. When you let me know how that read resonate later over the overnight chat on YouTube. That's what I'm gonna keep that up as. Let me know how your read resonate hit you when you came through the live. Anyways, let's do another person who left a question in the overnighter because I'm not going to keep questions up from overnighters. Altier came through. Current feelings towards Marty. Current feelings towards Ritwick. Ritz. Over here, that means money. Ritz Carlton. Hey, Ari, the Aries princess. Thank you for coming through. Okay, so basically, how much would you like it if you made a move? Let me finish up Altier. I got your question already, Aries Princess. I'm on the overnighters for. I would make a couple of changes to the channel, like the video that I leave up overnight, like helping me get to my watch hours. Basically, I think I'm gonna keep that even when I get past my watch hours, but I'm gonna leave that up as reviews. Like people let me know how their read hit them, because people leaving questions overnight, I don't think I'm gonna allow that anymore. Because I mean, there's no telling that they're gonna get this, but hey, they might come back and watch it. So let me finish this. Let's get to Ari, and then let's get it. And then I will. Then I got. So that's the list. I'm on Altair 30. I got Bluebird, Queen Bean. Oh, I thought it took your question. Hey, Laverne, how are you today? You got two questions, Ari. What I need to know right now, and how much are you gonna like this move? The karma of a move if you make one. Okay, got you. Yeah, I love it. That's something I aimed for. I told the audience when I first started though, I like people from all around the world. Tell me from where you're from. It's my sage moon. It's that horse of horse. I'm a horse of horse, of course. It's my Sagittarius moon. Hey, just out here doing my thing. How you doing? So I got two questions for you, Ari. I got what do I need to know right now? And then how would I like these moves if you move to these states? You're thinking about Tennessee, South Carolina, Arizona, and Colorado. Okay, and so we'll talk about that more when we get to it. Hey, Laverne, how are you today? Wait, is that Aries? Is that Aries energy? Yeah, that's Aries, right? The reading was good. That is good to know. So that's what I'm gonna leave the overnighters, like the when y'all see that I have a video up overnight and y'all see I'm not here, leave your reviews, you know, how it resonated. Leave all that there. I definitely would like to see that. And sometimes I like throw it up on the screen too. Because like people leaving questions, sometimes y'all are gonna see me read overnighters. I'm not gonna accept any more overnight questions because I'm afraid that people aren't gonna get it. Can I get a reading? Yes, of course. Throw your question out. I'm open right now. What do you mean? The thing that you just click and pay? The QR code? You want a general? Okay, got you. What are you talking about? I wonder what you're talking about. That sounds interesting. Click and pay. That sounds interesting. What are you talking about? The thing where you just click and pay? Let me know. I'm gonna be for the people, so I do have some clients coming in who are from countries that don't mingle easily with mine, but I did find a way that I'm able to take a payment worldwide. So I will be coming out with that app. I do already have an app called Candy Shop, so I'll have another one. I don't know what I'm gonna call it. Maybe just Heavenly Divine or something. I don't know. I'll think of something at the time. I think it's I sit down, I think of shit. I'm Aquarius. I'm an air sign. I be thinking of shit. We don't stop thinking, really. We are a storm of thinks. We're just a flurry of thoughts. But yeah, I'll be able to have like the QR code. I'll put up like where some people can go to the app from the code or the link. So like when y'all see like for some people's phones, the link shows up blue within the chat and you can click on it and you can go to links that I have popped up. But for some people, if their phone won't allow them to do that. So I do the best I can with this technology. But yeah, when I have that ready, I'll let everybody know. Let's get on with the read. It's totally up to you. I'm reading y'all and whatever questions you want. That's the 2 questions that I got for you. I got what I need to know right now, and then I got how much would I like these states? Okay, how much would you like the move? It's different from the code. The code's not working. Oh, are you talking about Zelle? What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about. No, it's it's not the code. Yeah, it's not what I'm talking about. You're talking about a click and pay. But what are you talking about? What do they call it? I'll look into it. Sounds interesting. Because I was looking into things yesterday and it's a YouTube thing. What, Super Chat? Because I don't really give a shit about Super Chat. Super Chat doesn't. So by paying towards my app, the money goes in my account instantly. And paying towards YouTube, they still take the same amount of cut, you know. But like that, the company and YouTube. But the thing about YouTube is I'm not gonna get that till like next month. No, I'm JG Winward. I need my money now. It's easier for you. No, it just I'm teaching y'all a little bit of something. It just looks easy to other people. I think it's going to be more money too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not denying nobody throwing a super chat, but That's not the way you're gonna be paying for a read. You're gonna have to go through my app, period. Because for me to wait for a payment to come for a month, hell no, I don't work like that. I'm Scorpion rising. Whew. I got a Capricorn moon. I'm thinking shit out. I'm thinking how I'm gonna do it. No, I'm gonna have people pay through the app. Cause it can send an invoice. All the little things, all the little things. Try and ask YouTube about it. You can't talk to them. You have to research shit. I called them once, they picked up. It was cool. I called them about a complaint. I don't know if they help. I don't know what you're talking about, little girl. What are you talking about? Super chat? You want me to type it? Are you talking about super chat? Oh yeah, if you the first one was actually deleted. You know what's kind of cool about the software I'm on right now? I can see what you deleted. Even if you delete it on YouTube or whatever platform I'm using. So be careful if you send out there. I see everything. I'll ask a different question. No, I mean, I already have your questions out there. It's up to you what you want to ask. I'm finna answer it. No, it's different from the. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm going over questions I already went over. I think it will be too. It's gonna be exciting to see growth. I'm excited. But that's on the super chat is honestly donations. That's not payments for me. That's not no damn payments. You're gonna have to pay through the now YouTube does do pay worldwide transaction too, but so will my app. So do my app. I already got one, but it's for my provision. I'll just make one for the cards. Actually, super chat is not easy for tubers. Some YouTubers, their super chats just going down a black hole. I was researching. I'm like, oh hell no, not me for a second. No. Not me for a second. Hell no. I'd be liking to see results from work. Okay, so you just want the second one? I got you. Like I deleted that. Let's get on with the reads. Yeah, that's the thing that I was researching about super chat. But it's not all that cracked up as you think it's gonna be. See, you don't know things until you start going through them. You know what I'm saying? Like how some people example, some people might tell you about a job or whatever. You don't know how it's gonna work for you till you go work it out for you. But I'm not opposed to super chat, but the thing about it is it's too long for me to wait. Bills need to be paid now. Yeah, a month later too, but I see that's just designed really for donations. Let's get to it. I'm on Altair with the overnight who left an overnight, which by the way, these are the last overnights that I'm accepting. So when y'all see the 24-hour running for me to get my my watch hours and everything, so I can get all those special perks that we just talked about a minute ago, like super chat, monetization, rewards, blah 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 blah, all that stuff. I'm gonna leave that up for reviews, like resonations. Like leave it up for how, like, if a read had hit for you, leave it up in the chat, the overnight chat, up on YouTube, how it hit for you. That's what I'm gonna do that for. Because I feel like it's best for people to ask their questions here while they're on the live. Or they can send a fast pass somehow or pay for it, whatever. There's so many options I'm coming out with. So I'm on Altair, and then I got Ari, the Aries Princess, Laverne, Bluebird, Queen Bee. Let's go. Altair wants to know Marthy's current feelings towards Witwick. And then let's get it on. What is this person's feelings towards this other person's feelings? Let me know because I can't see shit. And so for the cross watchers looking on, sometimes other people's read might hit with you, like it might resonate with you, because sometimes we all are going through the same thing that other people are going through too. Okay, something's happening pretty quick for this connection, and they want to know. I know, right? You like me with the money. I'm JG Wentworth. I need my money now, or as soon as possible. Doing some monthly shit. Ooh, what the fuck? I just got off of getting paid daily. And then I thought I had moved, I did the bi-weekly shit as a child, went on to weekly, figured out how to do instantly, daily. As soon as I'm done with my shit, fucking pay me, bitches. Fucking pay me in advance. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Give it to me now. Now. Give it to me before we start the job. Shit with me. Some people like that. Like, cause we know how some people are. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Keisha, with these fucking sneaky bastards out here. No. Do the right shit now. Do it now. Okay, so for Altair, their feelings towards them. Somebody got a lot of. Somebody's not seeing the light at the end of this tunnel right here with this Two of Wands reversed. Going out though, meeting new energy, advice, meeting friends, going out, adventures. There's a little bit of leveling up doing that, but somebody's just not seeing that. Somebody has choices. Damn, did somebody feel like they got a bunch of fucked up, like they made a fucked up choice, or they got a bunch of fucked up choices to choose from? They don't know how to choose the choice. Somebody's feeling indecisive. Somebody's feeling like really antsy, not knowing how to, the Two of Wands reverse, not knowing which way they want to go, this or that. Reading this person's question right here, Altair. These are the last overnighters that I'm accepting. So overnight, y'all, I'm gonna just throw in resonations for the overnight chat. Yeah, sometimes I do see what y'all saying. Not sometimes, I see everything that y'all are saying on my channel. And when y'all do so for the overnight, like when it's like running overnight for my watch hours, instead of throwing questions, throw in how a read resonated for you. Because I think it's just best to just meet these people in the live. The Page of Wands. Oh, that's the damn Page of Wands. Oh, they're gonna get a message. Hold on, we gotta deep dive some more real quick. Somebody doesn't know how to commit. If this is talking about a relationship, or if it's talking about a job or whatever, there's some type of commitment issues. I'm seeing third party too. Damn, somebody like trying to string somebody along. Aries energy. Oh my God, babe, that's not talking about every Aries. That's this Aries. That's this fucked up Aries. That's not talking about the other wonderful Arieses that we have here. But the Page of Wands. We're gonna want to ignore this message. They really don't know how to talk anyways. And when now that this person is finally getting the guts to communicate, it's all fucked up shit. Someone's dark on the outside and they're young. They're going to be like in high school, or they act high school if they all older. They could be 60 years old, never grew up. Tell us more. That's a lot. Sum it up, please. Tell us more about the Page of Wands. That's a lot. Some more. Someone got a lot on their plate. They just can't get it off. Shit. Come on, you are slow and steady. We got to do one thing at a time still. I keep seeing threes. Someone needs to be open to, that's a angel message that someone's got to be open to education. Support might come from a group over here in Altier's party. Also, what else am I seeing with that? I saw 3 threes too. Another angel message for them. Be open to education. Yeah, I already said that. Publishing or short distance travel, they're going to be learning either online or from college. Yeah, and it's a good time to travel. So, wow. There's friends that are not getting along within this situation. They're very similar. Oh, it's talking more about this Aries energy. Damn. They're saying that somebody wants to continue on. Someone's got energy. Someone's very active with the Page of Wands. The divine is saying the same thing. that somebody, you know, is blunt, center of attention, but they can be egotistical. They can have a short temper. They can get mad easily.
In the mirror, a tiny hairdryer, and an outlet, and a tiny.
They're energetic. From Altier's party, the question for Altier. Now let's move on from the overnighters and the people in the chat. I have got Ari, the Aries princess, Laverne, Bluebird, and Queen Bee. Let me read the overnighters last. Fast passers always go first, or immediately next after the person that was read. And thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the likes. And thank y'all for helping me grow on my little card channel. We say that in the South, my little. We don't say big. Big is an insult over you, with your big ass. With your big birthday bitch ass. With your big head. You got a big head, bitch. I just know that's an insult here. Someone called you big. You with your big ass in the way. Don't make anything insult where I'm from. Okay, we're on to the necessities for Ari. We're on to the necessities. And for the newcomers and for the regulars who want to be refreshed on how it goes here. So this is for this live is free reads for 5 minutes with the $10 fast pass. So come in, throw your question out there, and I will add it to the queue. And the fast pass explaining what that is. So for just $10, throw that in my Chime or throw that in my Venmo. Add your name in the description as you do that. When you come in the chat, throw multiple green hearts. I will check my account and I will add you immediately next to the list. So I'm going to read you after who I'm currently reading. And so that ensures for the people to make sure that they're getting their reading within the video. Because sometimes it does get wild. And sometimes people want to make sure that they don't lose their read. Okay, so let's get to it. And I read the fast passes for 10 minutes rather for 5 because it's a paid reading rather for free. And for anyone who wants a reading, a regular reading or a reading that's longer than that, for right now, email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. And all this is written in the description of the video. For some people's phones, it's down below, or it's going to be the 3 dots in the corner up top. We're going to get on to reads all day. Ari, Laverne, Bluebird, and then Queenie. So tomorrow, y'all, I'm doing all signs. Same place, same time, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's the time that is for me, Eastern Standard Time. So plug that in your Google search engine so you can figure out what time that's going to be for you. And so that, I mean, I usually go on for about at least 2 hours doing that one though. All signs, all astrology signs. So always starting with Aries and we're going to end up with Pisces. And so I do not accept free reads. I'm not doing free reads within the all signs, but I do accept the fast pass and I read those in between each sign. So let's go. So basically you want to know about the karma of like one of these moves that you're going to make. You got to slow down though. So you're asking multiple questions. I'm finna answer it. You might get a confusing Because you want to go to Tennessee or South Carolina or Arizona or Colorado. I know where you may be at right now in New York. That seems far away, but it is because there's one over here and then there's one over here with different climates, different people, different everything, different atmospheres. Arizona's in the desert. Colorado with the damn mountains, the beautifulness. The beautifulness. Don't they say that's desert too? I know people mostly tell me that's mountains. Tennessee is down here in the south, it's mountains. And South Carolina, depending where you go, is mountains or is beach. So, or is country. Because most people out there in them country at that country. So really, if I was you, I would ask one out of first pinpoint, where do you really want to go first? And then start visiting. But let's see. Are one of these moves gonna benefit you in the future? I'm sure it will. That's just like because traveling is the best education. I'm not gonna stay much longer on the live. I'm starting to get hungry. I can tell you about the South because I'm from the South. You know, I learned that traveling throughout. I've only been on the West Side, but I mean, like on the West Side of the planet, on the West Coast. I mean, well, not West Coast because I'm on East Coast. God, how do you put it? West. You got West, you got East. I've only been on the West. I haven't gone to the East yet. I haven't gone to any country in the East yet. But traveling's fun as hell, especially when you want to do it. Um oh, this is what I learned. You gotta get with people. It's definitely smart to meet people who are from there to tell you about the way of the land, like where they're from and shit like that. Because I really think it's such a mistake that some people move to other places and they don't like learn about that place or they don't act like how those people act. You know, all types of things like that. I think it's a major fuck up. It's I think it definitely benefits you too. They say that, you know, just the saying, you know, when in Rome, act like Romans, do as Romans do. But yeah, I definitely suggest like when you go to wherever you want to go, meeting up with someone who you know is like it's going to be easier to meet. I don't know why it is when you go to other places. It's easier to meet good people than your hometown. I don't know why when you're in your hometown, you just see so many shitty people. I don't know what that is. This is my opinion. But you know, there'll be shitty people out when you go out too. But when you meet some good people and they teach you about where their place and where they're from, and there's some people who are very happy to tell you um about information about where they're from and everything. They love to tell you. Yeah, definitely have your ears all open, you know. Like maybe you should plan to go to all these places, you know, one at a time because it's possibly possible for your body to be at one place one at a time. But where do you want to go first is what I want to ask. Arizona or South Carolina? So okay, so which one? Which one? Arizona or South Carolina? Which one? Which one? I'll tell you about this. I'll tell you all the fucked up shit things about the South. Like I'll tell you the fucked up shit things about Arizona too. Like, okay, first of all, there's racist people everywhere. I do know Arizona is racist as fuck, but the desert is beautiful and the climate is not bad either. It's dry heat. But from talking to people who live out there in the desert, oh, this one guy, he gardens. I'm like, damn, dude, how kind of like, but that's pretty rural where you live. He's like, yeah. South Carolina can be rural too. They have farms out there. I love getting fruit from South Carolina farms. It's one of my favorite. I love getting it when I meet people who farm and getting it from people from Georgia. Usually they're gonna be from like the South and or the North with that honey. But like it's something about South Carolina fruit that they grow over there. It is so good. I think it's one of my favorites, I would have to say. I'm a Southern Belle too. I enjoy the food over there. I enjoy the people. You gotta I don't like dating nobody over there. They're so sneaky. They're so charming and nice, though. They're so charming. And then they be gone with the wind with their asses. They always gotta take their ass back to South Carolina. Like, why? Oh, if you go to South Carolina, go to Hilton Head. Mm-hmm. They got sea pines. Hilton Head is what? There's another one that pops out. No, Hilton Head is my favorite in South Carolina. Go there. I love the people. The people are they're down to enjoy themselves, relax, party out. This is some true beach people. Or Asheville is nice too, but that's the mountains in South Carolina. Now Arizona, I haven't been to Arizona. I just know it's a desert, and I've been told how people act. Which one? You want to do Arizona? If you say you got the opportunity, the money to go to one first, which one would you go? We gotta do one read at a time. Come on, girl. Which state? Pick one. What looks the most interesting to you? What's the first one that comes to your mind? Don't get caught up with it too much. Say you had an opportunity to go. Or I'm gonna pick for you. I'm gonna say Arizona. You can just do Arizona, yeah, because I really feel like you're feeling Arizona. You know? Arizona's beautiful. And the hateful people, you're gonna know how to stay the fuck away from them. You're from New York, you're smart. Let's do it. Let's get it on. Let's see if you took a move to Arizona. Let's start that first. Let's see how it's gonna go. I think that's interesting. Okay, if Ari moved to Arizona, what would be the karma of that? Good or bad? Okay, we caught on pretty quickly. They feel like it would fuck up your money. Honestly, they feel like you would be dealing with a lot of tragedies to yourself. They're not feeling Arizona. You should visit though, still, and see how the place is really hitting you. Any place before you move, you visit a couple before you see how you really like it. You know. So I want to dive deeper into this. It said yes, but it said like this Knight of Coins reverse, Capricorn energy, talking about being lazy and like indulging and not like spending up more money than what you're making and getting bad money news. And that's tarot going into it deep. So I just want to pull. So when we do divination reads, when we do divination reads with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So I want to pull from divine's perspective as some clarifiers, which basically means like, I want to go in, I want to know more to clarify this, talk more about, they talked all about money with Arizona. Yeah, they said that you would be getting, it would be all about the money. Interesting. Now, two gentlemen popped up. One is young, or I don't know if this is the same, describing the same person, but so the Knight of Pentacles and the Kingpin. And so we're going to talk about that. And you also got the Ace of Pentacles too. You got like all money, 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 money. We talking like, but let me go into the depths of how we talking about the money. And so we're talking about Arizona right now. And feel free to throw out another state that you might be interested in. Feel free to throw another question out there if you want. Now we're talking about Arizona, okay? Because it's easier to just stay focused on one subject at a time, especially with the spirits. Like getting this right here is something about beware of getting a bad money news, or just like, you know, bad like negotiations, things like that. Now this person, they're in a mode of wanting to be lazy. Now they're going to be light on the outside. This is the young man who's light on the outside, and then he just harbors a message that's not sounding good with the money. And now this right here, the Ace of Diamonds, is talking about getting money news. But with the divine, I can't tell if it's good or bad. That's why the tarot, you know, be letting me. The tarot's perspective was like, well, they felt like it was not good. They felt like that was some shit that nobody wanted to hear. Bad. So, but right here, there's gonna be ends and fresh new starts, new beginnings. So that's interesting, though. And now money news, also a summons, a letter from the court. You'd be getting a letter from the court. You'd be fucking around with the court too much. I know you would, definitely in Arizona. Ain't that a red state, kind of like my state, Georgia? They trying to be purple. They trying to turn blue, so we call them purple. But yeah, like we have jokes down here in Atlanta that when you come down here, you come with no charges and you leave with some. Like, but they feel like you would be catching too many court cases for real. I can definitely, my intuition would definitely have to agree with that. My opinion. That's just one of those states that they feel like they have to like throw everybody in jail and shit, and that's not the way that you make money. But anyways, another conversation. Let's get back to the card. Okay, but something about there's some good within this. There's not all bad. Because there's money, there's new beginnings, like a new job. You would be finding new, places to work and stuff like that. It's not like you wouldn't be able to work. You would be able to work. But what else is this card? The Ace of Diamonds, the Ace of Pennies, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, some type of end in a new start, like fresh. You'd be feeling like you could breathe again, like life is fresh. Like damn, like honestly, you would be feeling like that if you went over there. New opportunities for work, new friends to meet for making money as well. Their minds are going to be on that page, and yours will as well. New networking friends. But this right here is something about the Kingpin. Let's talk about that real quick. Was there anything else I wanted to say about the Ace of Diamonds? I feel like that's enough. Let's talk about the Kingpin real quick before time is up. Oh, this is the King of Swords. No, it's not. It's the diamonds. These cards. They were affordable. That's a nice way to say cheap. Or newly refurbished. But anyway, so the Ace of Diamonds is like, but this guy, he is expensive. Okay. He likes things that way. He likes he's very reliable. He's a protector. Taurus energy, by the way. There's something about him that's just very mature. He could be young and just be mature, but he's got like a older mind. Or if he is older, he's gonna be like 40s and up. But he's light on the outside, something about him. But he's very generous when it comes to the funds. He's a hard nose. He pays attention to his finances. He pays attention to the grind. That's honestly how he loves to enjoy his life. And some of the ways that, he works hard, plays hard. And some of the way that he be playing hard is he be working hard for big money. This is what this card is all about. I'm reading the card to you. And that's what interpretation means. And he likes to spend his money on things that people usually call luxury, things that usually cost a lot. That's honestly why earth signs come back to the world as earth signs, is because they understand on this planet that, oh, hold on. What is this? This hit card popped out. This Scorpion energy. Hold up. We're still on surprise. What is this type of surprise? Still in your question with the Arizona though. Now, that was the Taurus energy, the Kingpin. Now this is the King of Hearts, the King of Cups, like a very warm, patient man. So that guy, the King of Diamonds, the Kingpin, even though he's very like down to earth and practical and sensible, sometimes he can be shallow. Sometimes he can be like mistrustful, find it hard to put trust, find it hard where his true support lies. Now this one, the King of Hearts, this is the Scorpion energy that like was hidden, like just it was laying up, hiding its little ass in the deck. I mean, it makes sense with Scorpion energy, dominant Scorpion energy, like surprise, but something about warm, patient, diplomatic matters, understanding law on international basis, like from one country to another. Maybe that's something that he has to do. Maybe his family's from another country. Maybe what he does work or something that has to deal with commerce. That's international affairs. But what I want to get to his bad traits. He can get moody and he can have a short temper. Because that's a sometimey person. Sometimes they feel good and sometimes they want to be with their emotions, but then sometimes their emotions be taking them all a whack. Be fucking them up. Yeah. Don't fuck them up. We're on to Laverne's read. And y'all, thanks for being here. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the donations. And thank y'all for helping me grow. For the newcomers and the regulars that would like to rehear, or the regulars who already heard it before, you got to hear it again. This is the free reads for 5 minutes. Throw your question in there and I add you to the line. And for those who want to make sure that they get their read within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just for $10, throw that in my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, throw your name and come in the chat and throw up multiple green hearts. And then I will read you after who I'm currently reading. And I read y'all for 10 minutes, rather for 5, because it's a paid reading, rather for free. And anyone who wants a longer read, a deeper read than that, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro right now at gmail.com. That's how we start that. What I mean by right now is like that. That's how we start that. Is for now, just email me for the personal reads. Okay. I'm on Laverne with let's do a general read for Laverne. Let's throw it out there. I got Laverne, and then I had the overnighters with Bluebird and Queen Bee. So I'm not gonna set any more overnighters. I'm not gonna read anybody throwing questions in overnight. I'm just gonna let that throw in the abyss. But what I like, so y'all, sometimes y'all come through and then y'all see my live is still up for 24 hours. And because I'm going to use it for advertising because I see it's working very well for other people, for people who may be new to my channel or people who may be regulars. And I like it for people to see the videos I've just put out lately. And I'm just going to use it, for advertising things off of my channel. So put your reviews, basically, is what I would like for y'all to do when y'all come through. If y'all would like, if a reading resonated with you or something like really just like hit so good, like I would love for y'all, because I do see everything that y'all saying on my channel. So I would love for y'all to throw that up, because sometimes I do throw that up on the video. So I think that would be cute. All right. And for the people who, there's some people who are in countries that want to pay worldwide, because half my audience, it's like 50-50. Half my audience is here in America where I am. Half my audience is in domestic. I mean, not domestic. I forgot what international affairs, like not in my country, basically. You're over there. I want to burn an incense real quick. But I will have payment internet that's worldwide. Just bear with me, so I'll talk about that more throughout the 2 weeks. I'll give myself 2 weeks to do that. Let me put my phone on the charger real quick for the music. Let me burn an incense. Let's get on to Laverne's read. This is the read that I'm on next for Laverne. General reading. y'all all free. Y'all may chat in the overnight chat, like the overnight video that runs the live, the advertisement live, and I throw trolls out. I suggest people to do that. Just get rid of your trolls, man. Life is so much better. Throw them out. Let them go somewhere else and fight with someone that wants to do that. Some people do want to fight with those people. Let them go over there. Okay, Laverne, thank you for being so patient with me. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the likes and the subscriptions and the donations. And thank you for coming through. Thank you for helping me grow. A general read for Laverne. Oh, someone's a business lady. You or someone around you. Let's start the clock. So the Queen of Wands, as I said, that this is talking about you or someone around you. Don't judge a book by the cover. And that's definitely that song that just said that. That's definitely this chick right here. Do not judge this girl by the cover. She's very smart. She's very business savvy. So other people who are watching, she reads between the lines too. Like she's really good at picking up. She can tell people who are lying and people who are not. Leo energy, by the way. Something about dark on the outside, and she's gonna be older, mature, or she's just old. Maybe she's just like like older at heart, like a mature person, like 40s and up. But what was I saying about this girl? Yeah, she's got like a dark side to her. Like if you piss her, you really don't want to piss this person off because they can really fly off the handle. But the mode, they're not even in that mode right now. Okay. So not even having to worry about that right now. Right now they're in the mode of social butterfly, social networking, meeting other people. This is probably how they make their money. Something about an entrepreneur. Something she could do something with on the internet where she talks to billions of people like simultaneously all at once, and doing her best to work with them. And this is probably how she makes her money, is by socializing and networking and communicating. And she's very business savvy, and she's all about big business. It just naturally comes to her. I mean, maybe you grew up around a family like that, or maybe you had got jobs that were high volume, like always, and you didn't even realize that. Or maybe it's because where you live, it could be very busy where you live, and that's why that it tends to be busy at businesses, at establishments. But the Queen of Wands, yeah, this like Leo energy. So I want to go, like, I'm seeing like 3 threes. Just someone starting something, maybe like a business or a relationship, something, a friendship, something starting though. But like with like the 2 threes is like someone needs to be open to groups. The group is going to help you grow. You get some type of support. Like maybe you go to like religion Bible study or something, or maybe you go to like a cultural group where all you guys like talk about the different places that you're from, or maybe and everyone teaches everybody's different languages and trades foods, or maybe like you're going to like a study group like at school or college or something like that, whatever have you, whatever group that you're a part of. You know, people be a part of different groups. I want to go more into this Queen of Wands though. Tell me more about the Queen of Wands. Tell me more about the Queen of Wands. Talk about a Jack of Diamonds. Someone going to give you a message of so many people are tied up in this though. The Jack of Diamonds. So I'm seeing friends, but these friends keep fighting. They have a tendency to argue. The Jack of Diamonds, Capricorn energy, is slow and steady wins the race, but he can tend to be a little bit lazy, and he's got to watch he's got a budget. He knows he got to do that. I see the Jack of Hearts too. So that's why I'm seeing like 2 jacks. Like these people are very similar though. Now the queens, I'm seeing two queens. I'm seeing friends, but I'm seeing like they got to be careful of like don't gossip about one another, you know. So the spirits like y'all to stay friends. That's all. Probably one can't help it though, you know. Sometimes you can't ask someone to stop how they're being. But this right, let's go into. We were just talking about the Queen of Wands, so I want to ask Tarot more about that and something about like these people around her. The Queen of Hearts, Piscean energy. So this is the dark Leo. This is the light Pisces, light on the outside. She's older too, and like she owns her business or her family. Something about like mother. I don't know if it's a good or bad within the divine. I just know something about motherly, nurturing energy, and just warm, patient, kind, and something about emotions, either wanting to be mature or immature. Um, she can be warm and patient, but sometimes she can be a gossip. The Queen of Hearts. And the Ace of Hearts is like some type of positive, fresh new start, maybe a new relationship, or you're doing new hobbies where you're feeling like positivity around you, and a new start. Something had ended, and there's a new beginning. It even could the Ace of Hearts be talking about a job too, because you know all of our subjects in life are intertwined. The money, the love, it's all intertwined. It hits everybody differently though.
Filing your taxes yourself, 100% free if you didn't file with us last year.
And then this Jack of Hearts, this young man, you might be getting a message is going to be making you feel emotional. I'm not sure if it's an upper or downer with the divine, Laverne. But this Jack of Hearts, you got two messages coming for you. One for money. This one might be about money too, but I'm not sure how it's going to make you feel. That's the thing. But something about getting a message, Cancer energy. So either it's going to be emotionally well or it's going to make you feel toxic. So watching out for a message. But the person who might harbor this message is going to be light on the outside, young, possibly in high school or college, and they're learning how to talk. They're learning how to communicate to other people well. So might have to consider that. Daydreamer, clingy. What else about them? I'm trying to figure out if they're trying to look at the cup half full or empty. I think that's what they're trying to learn about themselves too. Something about they got this learning energy. They're starting to learn something. That's interesting right there. Y'all come through for the 25. For the when y'all make it for if y'all come through and y'all see the live is still on for the 24-hour run. Throw your resonations in. Like if it resonated, later in the week, let me know. Throw it in there. Let me know how this read resonated for you, and I throw it up on the screen. If you don't mind me letting other people know, putting you on the spotlight for a little bit, doing a little shout out for you. So I'm going to read the people who came in with questions overnight. I'm not going to take questions overnight anymore. These are the last overnight questions that I'm going to do. I have Bluebird and Queen Bee. For the people who stick around, thanks if you do. If you don't, thanks for being here. And thanks for the likes and the subs and the donations. And thanks for helping me grow. And for some people who come through, if you're wondering how to like a YouTube video, you can double tap the screen for some people's phones, or some people's phones, they got to hit the triple three dots in the corner. Okay. And check out when y'all get a chance. The latest finance reading, big changes after chaos. See what that's about. You can either scan the QR code. Some people with how their phones are laid out, they can click the hyperlink, the blue link that is within the live chat, or the rest of the people have to go manually through my channel. Technology. All these cool things. So I am on for an overnighter. Anyone who wants to, I am open for anyone who wants to go questions out right now. While I finish these questions up. Bluebird. Okay, so I gave her sort of a answer yesterday, but let's go in. I told her I would go in today. Some people have made it, some don't. But y'all, that's why I go ahead and read. They might see it later, but I'm not gonna continue overnight questions. I will accept like overnight resonations, like reviews, basically. How did the last read with you? So Bluebird wants to know 2 men. And y'all are free to chat within the chat if y'all want to. If y'all see your friend in the chat, y'all can come through with that. And don't worry about the trolls. I kick mine out. I kick their ass on out. I suggest everybody do that. Kick their ass. If you don't like that shit, kick their ass on out. If you like that shit, then tango. Okay, a palm reader said that there were 2 men. And then, yeah, I gave a read to her last night, and the palm, like, confirming, asking if that was correct. And my cards were like, they saw the same thing too. So the spirit's over here. So let's go into that. Let's go into that.
Little treasure like that. And that actually important to me because
She wants to figure out who these men are that are admiring her from afar, basically. Well, hopefully they will step forward. If not, then what can you really do about it? What can you do? So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do them, oh shit. When we do them with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So let's go into Bluebird's read. And then I got Queen Bee and anyone else who might come through with a free read or a fast pass. I got y'all because I'm open for right now. And then, I want to see what Aria said real quick. Yeah, my mom was telling me when she stayed in Staten Island. It's still New York though. It's still New York vibes. It's not like ATL vibes. Why is this falling out? I just want to fall out for that person. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, your state is blue. I don't understand how y'all have Voldemort supporters. Y'all know y'all state can't stand him. We be in the South, we be like, that's the North. People in the North. I'm sorry. It's a red state, Arizona. Yeah, South Carolina is red too. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different from what you're accustomed to, but it's not gonna be nothing that like it's not gonna be nothing that would surprise you. Up north, sometimes people people who are racist tend to be quiet about it. In the South, they tend to holler it. Arizona too, even though that's not the South, that's the West. Yeah, that's true. That is a benefit of Florida and South Carolina and Georgia, all those coast places up to Virginia. Like to them, it's like, even though that's like 7 to 14 hours, like from Miami to Virginia Beach, and then going up to Maine. Like I don't even know how in Boston, Massachusetts, and all that. I don't even know how long that is. That the whole like going up the whole coast. If you can, you should do that. I want to do that. That's definitely a dream of mine, going up the coast. Because just driving around the coast of the beach towns are beautiful. But the people who live over there in the beach towns, they all do that. And like they just even when you're over there, like that's how I know about some of those. You check out some of the surrounding beach cities. Like I don't really be telling people about what is one that I liked in Georgia. It's not really Savannah. Savannah just has history, in my opinion. It's the one that's below Savannah. St. Simon. I be telling people to go to St. Simon. It's quiet. But if you're from a big hustle and bustle city, you don't give a shit about nice, quiet, beautiful places. And yeah, I just feel like that's a little bit nicer because you can enjoy the beach. Let's get on. That is one thing. Well, she might do a read for South Carolina. Yeah, you know, they're everywhere. They be in South Carolina too. So let's do the overnighters and then I'm gonna be out of here. Bluebird. So the two men. So when she comes back, so for Bluebird, someone in the past is trying to let go of addiction. Someone like this is the devil reverse. That's why I was like, whoa, when I pulled a card, like why was the devil popping up? And so for cross watchers, if this read is not for you, it's because what some people are going through, you might be going through the same thing too. Like if you feel like, dang, that you know that card be sound like what I'm going through too. But anyways, so the devil reverse is that someone's trying to let go of addictions or like a couple or maybe a drug habit or maybe a eating habit. Maybe they know that they're not eating their food, the right food or something like that. Sexual addiction, someone could be tied up because I see it too. So I'm really thinking it could be like a sexual, like a connection, or it could be there could be conflict going on, like trouble in paradise that someone didn't see going on, anger, frustration, and blocks and things like that. Someone just playing with people's emotions. But things get harder before things get worse before they get better. Sometimes it feels like. But with for Bluebird with the two men, this is crazy. This is interesting right here. That it also be talking about choices too and listening to your gut and how hard it is for some people who don't want to listen to what they feel like they know is the right thing for them to do, no matter what they're being told by other people or even by anything that might be leading them by psychological or religious or spiritual, by listening to someone's that having a hard time really listening to their gut with this card being in reverse. But the thing about it is like someone's really trying to come out of that. It's like it might be the hardest thing that somebody is doing right now is trying to flip a leaf. Someone really wants to live with a good character and show their good traits, and somebody wants to have a good partner and they want someone who's actually like supportive of them, like with their mind and their body and their endeavors as well. Someone wants to be like genuinely like loving, or someone wants to be like someone could be dealing with a crazy ass boss when you get this card too. Because sometimes it's not always talking about love. Sometimes it could be talking about finances. Sometimes it could be talking about people that you have going on at the home or a crazy ass friend. Someone could have like a little, y'all saw the Omen with that little boy running around. Someone could have a little Omen boyfriend. Now this is interesting. Now you're supposed to be clarifying. I'm gonna reshuffle these cards real quick. Supposed to be clarifying who's the one person she need to look out for in a good way. These two people. There's two people. And the cards last night said, yeah, let's go in. Tell me more about that. Because this is interesting how someone is deceptive over here with the lies and things not going your way. And then the Empress reverse, someone sending out evil eye and black magic, that somebody's not paying attention to themselves, not using their art of discernment, like their gut. And then the Empress reverse is also, this is a woman who is looking at other people for the nice things that they have instead of working for themselves. They're getting mad at the work that other people are putting in the work for themselves. Instead of getting inspired by other people, they're honestly getting mad for no reason. That's interesting. What? Tell me about the man though. Okay, the King of Wands is the one that she need to be looking out for in a good way. They might speak other languages. They're going to be dark on the outside. Being open to some type of relationship with this person. Now, I'm not sure if that's good or bad yet. That's supposed to be the mystery of you jumping into things. Now, this person's going to be dark on the outside, something about Sagittarius energy, something about very energetic, usually naturally positive type person, always looking at the cup on the upside of life. They have a tendency to laugh in the face of danger. Can't help it. Can't help. They just have that kind of attitude, you know, that they want to master their challenges. They want to get through their upheavals. But more about this man is like, so the business he does is like something of like an entrepreneur. Like he might be a content creator, or he might work with broadcasting, or he might he does something that is also the banker and the attorney too. But he does something that works with a lot of people all at once. So high volume, and he's used to moving. And this right here is that business is moving kind of slow for someone. That someone has to be careful of the people that they surround themselves with, making sure that the people that they're with push them towards victory and the goals that they want, rather than getting jealous of them. That's pretty interesting. Someone's moving forward. That's interesting too. That's cute how her read came out though. So let's do the last overnight read. This is the last time I'm taking overnight reads. But when y'all see my lives up, for the people who are watching that are still up when I'm not reading, for the people who got read, go ahead and throw like how a reading resonated for you. But that's pretty much, I'm going to leave that up for that. And friendly chat, you know, people can chat when they see their friends when they come through. And trolls go without being welcome. You guys are just not welcome. It's just not over here. You can go where you guys are welcome. It's just not here. But what else? Oh, and yeah, I'm mostly posting it for my watch hours and for advertisements. I'll probably keep posting it beyond my advertisements. I mean, beyond my watch hours, so people can like see the latest video I put out, because it's been doing very well for me right now. How is my crush feeling about me? Okay, and this is Queen D, and she came through. But I'm just gonna push everybody to come through the live. So let's finish this. And I will be ending the live. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donations, and thank y'all for helping me grow. For anyone who would like a regular reading, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com if you want something that's beyond 5 and 10 minutes.
Fine.
And for those people who want to know what the Fast Pass is all about, for just $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. Now you are able to be here with for free. Just throw your question out there. I'll add you to the queue. But for $10 within my Venmo or my Chime, as you throw the funds, throw your name in there, and when you come and the chat, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account and I will add you next after who I'm reading, and I read them for 10 minutes instead of for 5, because it's a paid reading rather for free. And so for those people who want deeper readings, just email me, and the rates are going to be in the description. You can find that below, or you can find that in the 3 corners up top. So who am I reading? And for the cross watchers, if you're like, dang, these cards sound like me, like you're reading me, because sometimes what other people are going through, you might be going through too. How is my crush feeling about me? Let me see. Because these people, they usually 100%, 150, 250% come back through and see their read. I be telling people to come back and reflect over their read anyways as they process. What's up? How is the crush feeling about her? This person. Queen. Oh, lovey-dovey. That's probably why they're not here. They're too busy getting kissed on. They're getting kissed on. They want to be all up in a tree. Kissy, kissy. Okay, let's dive deeper. Tell me more, Divine. So, like, when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And so y'all will hear me say that as I refer to the divine poker. Someone feels like they don't go out and date you enough, Queen Bee, that person. They want to go out and socialize and talk more with you and just get to know who you are. They're keeping it to themselves. I think they have a hard time saying that. Maybe it's taking time for them to say that. But the lover's energy popped up. Clarify more about this lover's energy. You could be really having a loving energy coming from this person. hopefully it's in the healthy way, you know, hopefully they show it healthy. Tell me more, Divine. I'm going to end the inquiry with Queen Bee. And fast passes are still accepted, even class close. Tell me more about, what about the Queen of this Libra energy? Tell me more. Gemini, Libra energy. The Queen of Spades.
More people do this. Depending on your income, you could get doctor visits for free, specialist visits for free, prescriptions for free, emergency room for free, pregnancy and childbirth for free, mental health services.
Someone has to watch out for their so-called friends. Like, someone needs to communicate when it comes to, you need to go back to this they really want to communicate with you. Did I already say that within the read? Because if I said it more than once, then that's an angel message. Because they come repeating. That's how we recognize them, with the sacred geometry, the sacred G. Through numerology is the easiest way for me to see it. But like through the numbers. But like, so the Lovers, you know, it's something about communication. In order to keep this loving energy, to keep up some type of communication, that's something that's going on. Someone's learning very deep, something healing, something sexual healing as well, within Queen Being's party. And like someone really wanting to have like a like matrimony to marriage, but someone wanting to be with a partner intimately in the way that they feel that is right with themselves and society, and not just, but most importantly, the two people that are engaged within the relationship. But there's some type of like, yeah, education, deep education, learning about yourself too. Messages coming from the dreams, but like communication, because most people just see this all about like love, but there's some type of teamwork that wants to be had. Oh, but the snake, you got to watch out for your so-called friends. And what is that about? But this right here, this Queen of Spades, this Libra energy, and she is dark on the outside, and she's just very smart, very intellectual. She's all about the facts. You got to come out with her with the facts. She's not really with the emotions. She lets emotions get to the best of her, honestly, so she's not really going to be stepping on that foot. So just to put it that way, some people can't tell if she's going to cut their head off or let them go. Like, that's the type of energy that she has. Now on good days, she's very smart. She's high morals. She's expensive. She's high value. She's very intelligent. But on her bad days, she can be a bit gossipy and manipulative and cold and a bit too strategic. And this is interesting, that something's not going someone's way. There's a deceptive liar around you. There's a clown, someone trying to get away with the balloons from the circus when the shits was already put out there with a free sign on it. Someone's future faking. I mean, that's interesting. What is that about? That's interesting. Somebody's working a bit hard on something too with those lies though. But like, also somebody's working on their finances within Queen Beam, that you're going to get something that you work on yourself, your craft, your talent, and you are going to get a money influx. So the spirits want you to spend your time wisely, you know, budget, and with how you are going to pay your bills, and save up, and then save for the thing, you know, pay for some things that you want, you know, how you're just going to allocate for your funds. Okay. We are closed. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs, the subscriptions, and thank y'all for helping me grow. That's the key, honestly. You need to say thank you. Keep it up. Oh, did I see an angel message for that person? Good work-life balance. Damn, it's like the aftermath. People are gonna be responsive to her good energy. Where's the thing? Let me look at the other things I gotta do for the day before I burn out, basically. Space bag food. You know, in case we go to space. Gotta hurry up and grab some shit. Grab this shit. You know. Alright, y'all. Get your readings while I'm live, because when I got the live up and I'm not here, just put just put how the read resonated for you. Dad. If you like the music and you want to chill to it later, it's in the description of the video. It's vibing. So for some people's phones, it's down below. Or it's the 3 dots in the corner of your screen. There you go. Peace.